Hey, what's up, Hammy? Good morning, dude. How are we, buddy? Happy Thursday, mate. It's almost Friday. Hell yeah. I trolled the internet last night to try and find out what was wrong with this card. It could be many things that we thought it was going to be anyway. So I don't think we're no nearer to sorting out than where we were yesterday. So I think we're just gonna have to leave it until we can sort something. You know what? I forgot my drink. I'm gonna have to go and get a drink. Sorry guys, we're back now. I always forget something. Today it was the water. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to all our American friends. Oh yeah, may you have a long weekend. I hope they do. I think they should. I think Shags is off till Monday, I think. which is great. You know, that's how it should be. I think that's how it should be across here as well. You know, these employers making you work until you know, yeah. But anyway, so graphics cards update. It is what it is. There's not a great deal we can do about it. I can download some software to turn off the power. Forget what it's called. Maybe look. It's called the power detector button. So I can download I can download Asus GPU 3 or something. And it turns the power detect button off, which will prevent those lights from coming on. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know, because it's not really it's not really fixing the problems, like putting a plaster on something, isn't it? So I don't know. I don't know if it's power delivery. I don't know if it's graphics card. I don't know if it's PSU. I don't know if it's cables or what. I don't know. So and we're just in a position where we've just got to deal with it. You know, I think we're just gonna have to live with it and hope that nothing melts in the meantime. It's funny though, isn't it? It's not done it for about 3 months, I think. It's not done. It done it for about 3 months. So I'm wondering if I was a bit lazy the other day in powering out the capacitors. I don't know. Well, we shall see if it does it again today. That's all we can do. Where are we? So there's very, very little to play because everybody's updating. So we're going to jump on vanilla DayZ. Now, I believe it's the middle of the night as well. So perfect timing. But I hope you're all well. Hammy, good morning, dude. Happy Thursday, buddy. We're almost Friday. Then, oh, it's the weekend then. Hell yeah, baby. And then the kids have got 3 weeks left in school. What the hell's that time gone? It's mad. I got something stuck in my throat this morning. Yeah, where that time's gone is absolutely mad. The kids have they got 3 more weeks in school after this week, and then they're off for 2 weeks. Mad. Well, like, can someone slow this stuff down? Oh, we are getting in. I promise. Longest intro ever. Right, so we're in Chernarus. Now we can either go down and then back up. So the plan is today, right? We're just gonna stay on the coast and we're gonna be absolute menaces. So I think we should and in typical fashion, right? But I may or may not have forgotten that. All right, but don't tell no one. Be our secret, okay? Yeah, so yeah, we're just gonna stay on the coast and may go inland a little, probably crash and back down again. But yeah, we didn't shoot a single player in the face the last 2 days, so I'm having withdrawal symptoms for not shooting someone in DayZ, may I add. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay on the coast. We might go up to Mogilevka up that way and then sort of come back down. I think that would be good. So we'll look around Chernarus, try and get some guns and some ammo and stuff, and then head up the coast. I think we can probably go down and then back up. You know, go down to Kamenka and that way. Right, I always did that one. Is he gonna beat me? Oh, I was too slow. Yeah, so I really don't know where we go with the PC. I really don't. It's one of them. So we kind of know what it is and what's causing it. It's some sort of power delivery problem, be it my PSU or the free 8-pin connectors or the graphics card or the motherboard. I don't know. Now we can download software. I think it's the Asus what was it called? The Asus and anyway, yeah, but we can download this Asus software that will allow us to turn off the power detect button, which will prevent the lights from coming, those flashing lights that we're seeing on the graphics card, prevents them from coming on. But we all know how I feel about downloading unwanted software, don't we? So I don't know, but but then again, we're only masking the problem when, you know, we're not addressing it. So I really don't know. I don't know. He's up on the roof there. What I could do with, right, is winning the lottery. Like, me and the missus were discussing it last night, and yeah, we're both at a, yeah. And the missus was like this morning, what are you going to do? And I said, well, I'm going to have to stream, aren't I? You know, I've got no option not to, really, so it's really strange how it's just not been on for, just hasn't been on for the last 2.5 months, 3 months, and then all of a sudden it just comes on again. I just wish I kind of knew why. I don't know. I don't know. We shall see if it comes on today, and yeah. Because I was looking at, so I've got a Corsair 1600 watt PSU in there at the minute. And it's probably, like, I didn't put that in, the people that build the PC put that in. So it's obviously overkill somewhat. But I looked at the price of a similar unit, and oh my god, even those, you know, we're talking 3, 4, 500 quid. You know, for like, really. So, and then you get down the, you get down the rabbit hole, then that there's a chance that a new PSU won't fix it. So, you know, do you then go down the road of looking at the graphics card, or do you know what I mean? So before you know it, you know, you're you could be 3, 4, 5, 600 pounds into the PC already without even addressing the problems, and that's the thing that sticks in my mind that I can't sort of get past, because I'm not one to waste money, and I just fear that this may become a bottomless pit. Because we know we got problems with the PC already, you know, incorrect RAM and case is too small and blah blah blah. So what do you do? I don't know. It's a difficult one. Got a knife here, have we? No, let's eat that, let's eat that chocolate bar. So yeah, so that is where we are at, people. That's where we're at. Damage. I'm gonna stop picking up the damage rounds, I think. They're no good for us. So yeah, so I've got options. It just depends on what we do, what we choose to do, and what, yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is this PC has been an absolute it has been more than a headache. It's just been it's just been a pain in my ass for the last 4 years. And it's such a shame, because this has been my first experience of proper. So I've had a PC in the past, but it's always been a family computer, and it hasn't really played games. So it's just been used for stuff like solitaire and surfing the internet and stuff like that. So, but this has been my first proper gaming PC. And it's just been a nightmare from the word go. It's just been a pain in the ass the whole time it has. And then you sort of worry that is the next people you get your PC from, are they going to be, is it going to be the same as what this one's been? But yeah, I wish I had documented all the problems I've had and all the things that I've found, and kind of wish I'd documented it all now. I mean, I still could, but it would, you know, by the time I thought about it, I'd have to. I'm collecting these rags because we need. Yeah, I suppose I still could. But yeah, it's just been it's just been nothing but rubble from the minute I got it. And I would have sent it back, right? I would have sent it back, and then I read their terms of their T's and C's on getting this stuff back, and yeah, all the onus, all the responsibility for damage or was all on me. We are collecting some loot here. Yeah, it was all on me, and I was like, no, thank you. And plus I just don't trust them. You know. You know, when you contact them and they're telling you stuff like, oh, have you updated drivers and stuff? I'm like, fuck me. No, don't update my drivers, no. Fuck it, right, we're gonna take that one, I think. As much as I like that, it's damaged. And we'll get a map. We'll get a mag for that now, and one of those we will, I'll guarantee it. Yeah, so have we got, I was gonna say, we've got a box of rounds too, haven't we? But yeah, make sure you do not buy a PC from Alpha Sync. Come on, don't let me down. Where's this mag? It'll be in one of these, it will. Well, what food have we got? Can't even get into that yet. Hi. Hi. Okay. Apparently I've got God mode on this morning. Oh no. I just flicked it off. These Zeds. I don't think she's coming, is she? No. She's like, nah, fuck it. I can't be arsed. Because I was thinking about at what point it happened. So it happened after the restart. So I don't know. I don't know if it was there was a drop in power when we joined the server or what. I don't know. No. A bit close, isn't it? Where's my mag? Tell you what, coming from... There it is. There it is. There she is. Oh, it's damaged, but... trying to see if we can find another one now. I always used to say, right, and that if you can find the gun, I picked a bit of skin on my lip, and you know when you pick your skin on your lip with your teeth, But you pick it too, you know that you've picked it too far, and now your lip is bleeding. Yeah, that's where we are. Wouldn't buy PC for my... Yeah, mate, Hammy, that is exactly what... that is exactly my thoughts now. Exactly. Good morning, Harry. How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday, buddy. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, Hammy. Yeah, I ain't going... If I ever buy a PC, it's from PC specialists. Ain't going nowhere else. Because I never, ever, ever, ever hear people having problems from PC specialists. Never. Never. And I've only ever heard good stories of them. Slangani bought a PC. I think he bought a PC from him a couple of years ago. And they had a faulty power supply unit. And they were like, oh, okay, well, it sounds like a faulty PSU. One, we can send it out to you, free of charge. And two, are you able to fit it yourself? And he said yes to both. And they just sent him out a new PSU. Job done. Customers happy. You know, there's no bad... You know, there's no bad feelings or nothing there at that point. But yeah, I'm with you, Hammy. 1,000,000%, dude. I was looking on their PC part. I was looking on the PC builder last night. Yeah, and that's how I'd go. That's exactly how I would go. Because I know what they've done to my PC. Hammy, when they've built it, right? So they've had a shitload of parts that's left over that they can't shift. And then they thought, I know, let's build a system from all these leftover parts. That's exactly what they've done, and that's how it feels. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. I should have took him, mate. I should have took him to small claims, you know, to get the money back. That's what I should have done. But you live and you learn, mate. That's what I should have done. Took the buggers to court, like. So today we are back on Chernarus. I think all our servers we play in, they're updating. So and I believe they're possibly updating to winter. Are we 27th or 28th today? Let me just wish Shags a happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. I wish I took I've just dropped my phone on the desk. I wish I took him to court. How many small claims? I wish I had, dude. You know, I may not have gotten nothing right, but yeah. You try winning PV? And I've not, mate. What's PNV? What's PNV, mate? Pacific... Oh, PNW probably mean. Pacific Northwest. I've not, mate. I've not. I saw G play Essica last night. I did think of playing... No, it's alright, mate. I have to apologise, dude. I did think about playing Winter Essica this morning. But, I need to grab the deets for the server. Because with so many copies of servers around, especially the likes of Zero. I always like to grab the IP address from like the Discords or something, but I've not been on that yet. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Yeah, I've not yet, mate. I've not. That might be something that I'm gonna sneeze again. Bless me. That's something perhaps we might try with G or something. Or the Essica one. Yeah. But no, we've not tried it. Yeah. Was I mute that whole time? Sorry, mate. I've been sneezing and I probably got lost on the mic. Welcome in, Coop. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, dude. Happy Friday. I mean, happy Thursday, but it's probably almost Friday with you, so we'll give you both. Happy Thursday and happy Friday, all right? I don't know if I'm coming down with a cold again. I need another mag for that. For our gun. Do you want a bit of gamma? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We need rounds. 9 PM. I mean, it's not, I mean, you're not far off here. Alright, happy Thursday, mate. Alright. How are we, dude? You good? How's the wife? Everything okay now? She recovering? Alright, come on. Where's that mag? I mean, we got one, but it's damaged, and I know what will happen. It'll jam. We'll stick her in anyway. That's what the missus said to Bama. Stick her in, mate. I'm like, wait, what? I can't. Is that all we got? Oh, I got another box. These damaged though. And were those? I didn't recognize those. Now, the only problem I have now, the only issue I have now, right, I guarantee if I fire that, I think we're going to drop it. I think, because I know what's going to happen, see, they're going to, it damage, they will. Pristine. Right, we've got good rounds for that. Both fantastic was confirmed today. It was counted, but all clear, going back in time. Nice, dude. Nice. That is a win, that is, Coop. That is a massive win, my friend. GG's, dude. GG's. Yeah. Puts things in perspective as well, Coop. You know, if you know what I mean. Yeah, GG's, mate. Yeah, that is a massive win, that is. Massive. Congratulations, dude. Oh, hi. Hi. You mind if I just have a bit of a... As you can see, I've got God mode on today. So... I haven't flicked the ESP on, but... It's early days. I wonder if tomorrow... Why is stuff getting so far in these shelves now? They're never on the front. Like, they're so deep at the back. I wonder if G wants to play a bit of Winter Essica tomorrow, talking about Winter PN Pacific Northwest or whatever for you. Yeah, and that's what it. Yeah, and that's what it is, right, Coop? It's all about. Yeah, you can definitely breathe again, mate. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely breathe again, because it's horrible, isn't it? You know. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, GG's, mate. I uninstalled the mods last night for the servers that we've been playing on because they're gonna update, right? So that's what I tend to do. I tend to each week at the start of the week I'll always remove or delete the mods that I've had for the previous week, right? So we've only been playing on the early winter Chernarus, right? And then we played on the Deer Isle for the last couple of days, haven't we? Went to uninstall last night, and I went to uninstall, right? I said, oh, I wonder how many we've got, right? Almost 20 gig of mods for 2 servers. Almost 20 gig. The biggest one being Deer Isle, because that's almost, I want to say it's almost 11 gig now. Deer Isle is. It's like 10.9 or something like that. So yeah, almost 20 gig of mods across 2 servers. Man, it's crazy. And it's just nice seeing you. It's just nice to get the that storage space back. It's nice to get it back. And then of course what I do then, I always go then into the DayZ files on your documents. And then I'll always delete all those files that like to install with the mods. So not all mods have got the files, right, in the DayZ folder. No, not in documents, oh my god, my head's gone absolute wild. Mods in the day default folder. So I'll always delete them as well. So yeah. Every 2 weeks, another crap. It soon builds up. It soon builds up, Coop. I always do the same every week. I tend to do it once a week, or well, at least once a week. It depends. I might do it more than that. If I know I'm not coming back to the server, I'll delete them. You know, I could do it twice a week. But I'll always go into I'll always go into the DayZ folder. Go into your you probably know all this anyway. So go into your file explorer. Go into users. Then go into your name of what your name is on the PC. Then go into app data, local, and then DayZ folder, and I'll delete stuff in there. I delete all the stuff in there because even though you download in the you've deleted the mods and everything, it stores its crash files on the folders as well. Stream subs to delete them. What's those stream subs? What's those, mate? Oh, someone in the PD. No, I think that could be a Z. Yeah, so I would delete those in the in your folder as well. Oh, Steam. Yeah, so when I delete the mods, Coop, it deletes them off Steam as well. Sorry, I read that stream. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, so when I delete the mods on DayZ, it deletes them off Steam anyway, so yeah. They soon build up, don't they? These files, they soon build up. But that's what I always do. Always delete the go into your folder. Just yes, yeah. That is a good point actually, because I did that the other week. I just go in and just make sure that the ones I'm subscribed to, they've all gone. Yeah, that is a good shout, Coop. I think I did it. I think I did mine last week, I think, or the beginning, or yeah, it's a good shout that, because you never know. But yeah, if you go into your Windows, then and check in there as well, mate. I delete every folder in that DayZ. Yeah, they do. Someone else was saying that, Coop, that you delete them off the launcher, and then it deletes them off Steam, and then it reinstalls them again. So yeah, I've had a few say that to me, but you'll be surprised how many crash files build up as well in the DayZ files. You know, I've heard of people saving not gigabytes of space because of all the crash files. Update puts them back. Yeah, it must be the cache. I always clear my cache. See, I always clear that. I want to have a look in the flat up here, because there might be a mo's in. Yeah, it soon spills, and it's why I'm always a little bit reluctant to play these new games as well, Coop, because they just download files that when you uninstall the game, right, they don't take the files with them, and it infuriates me. And I know I know I often rant about that on stream. It infuriates me, mate. We need some more. Oh, we need some more space here, don't we? It's like with Ark now, the new game that's come out, right? Did you see the vid? Did it help? I did see the vid. Thank you, mate. I did. I looked at it last night. Is it? I can't remember what I think. I think I've seen it before. Let me just refresh it. I looked at it last night, mate. Let me have a look. I looked at it last night. Let me just have a look. Because what does he? Yeah, because all they're doing is. Yeah, see, they're all they're doing there. So like, he's changing power supplies, right? But in the video, I noticed this, right? So he changes the power supply, right? And then if you look in the next shot, they've also changed the power connectors as well, which is what you should be doing, right? So yeah, mate, I think we're in a bit of a catch-22 position at the minute, Coop. Yo, Tarquin, welcome in, dude. Happy Thursday, mate. They added another. Yeah, I saw the I saw the bottom PSU as well. No, I saw the they changed the PSU, and they've also changed the cables to suit that PSU, which is what you should be doing. Yeah, it's the light's not come on again now, Tarquin, but it may not come back on again for another week or two. I don't know. It's It's not on at the minute, but yeah, we're in a bit of a catch-22 position, Coop, because do I go out and buy another PSU? Have I had so I did the same, just run 2 cards at the same time. The power is incredible. I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. I saw the 2 graphics cards. I saw that. So the power unit I've got at the minute, right, is a Corsair 1600 watt PSU. And with that power unit, it's got a button on the back that you press, and it's like a self-test button. And every time I've done the self-test, it always comes back green, which means that it's fine. And I've even bridged the connectors. You know where you pull the PSU out and then you bridge those 2 connectors with a paper clip. I've even done that, and it's past it's past that. Now, but it's not really testing it under load, so while it's passing on the bench, is it passing when you're sort of chucking, 400-500 watt through it? I don't know. Now, and then I was thinking about it last night. Has a faulty PSU been my problem this whole time? Because we all know for the last sort of 4 years I've had random restarts where the PC just randomly restarts. It all goes off and then starts up again. So has a faulty PSU been my problem the whole time? Oh, I know, Coop. I know I don't have to go as powerful as 1500 watts. Or is it 16? It's either 1600 or 1500 watts. I can't remember. And I know I don't have to go that powerful. So I don't know. I don't know if... Yeah. I don't know if the PSU's been my problem this whole time. I don't know. It kind of points to that it is, but I don't know. And then I looked at that software last night, Asus GPU Z3 or whatever it is, and they've got that power detect button. So you download the software and you can just turn it off. You turn that power detect off, but oh, we all know what I'm like about loading software that I don't need. So you're literally downloading the software just to turn it off. And then I trolled the internet last night, and everybody... And the consensus is that if you uninstall that software... then it would probably revert it back to putting it back on, so I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, don't mate, I've no doubt it's safe. I've no doubt it's safe, mate. I just have a problem of having software on my machine that just takes up room. Like my PC, mate, is like, it's bare. Do you know what I mean? It's like I've got no unwanted software at all. And I know it's safe. It comes up as safe online, and I trust your word for it as well. That is an option of loading the software and just switching that switch off. But yeah, has a faulty PSU, Coop, been our problem this whole time for the last 4 years? I don't know. Use it to die. Yeah. I know a lot do it, mate. I was in the forums last night and I was looking at it. Like, even someone in the forums, right? Let me just pull up. I took a screenshot. even someone in the forums last night said, and I thought this was very interesting, right? And this is what they said. So what worked, and someone said this on Reddit, and they said, so what worked out for me was going into the BIOS and changing PCIe Gen settings from auto to Gen 4. And then they said their red LEDs stopped blinking. Prior to making these changes, they would blink every time I put the PC to sleep. Hope that helps. Like they're talking about sleep, you know, those lights coming on when it's sleeping. I know we haven't got the lights on when it's sleeping. So that is an option, Coop. I don't know. How do you... What do you think about that, mate? I just did this with my new GPU, but there was no Gen 4, just 3, but now I have no more LEDs. You had this... Did you have the same, Harry? I just did this on my new GPU, but there was no Gen 4, just 3, but now I have no more LEDs. Interesting. Okay. Cheers, Harry. Need to unlock the power. What do you mean, mate? Go from that, unlock it to that Gen 4, like. My problem was the white LED and the PC just started every time I had to restart. Yeah, Harry, the problem I have, so I can go like days and days and days without doing it, and then out of the blue, a red light will just come on. You know where the power connectors go in, Harry. Above those have, you know, you got the LEDs, and one of those. Not all, I've never ever had free blink. I've only ever had one of the free blink on whichever power lead that goes in. And that's what I have. I just have the single red light. And I saw that comment on Reddit last night, and I thought that was very interesting. Yeah. I thought it was interesting. It's like the GP needs more gas, and the PSU is saying, no, you're on benefits, I'll restrict you. So what are you saying, Coop? Turn that, you reckon, turn that on then? Take it off. So you reckon take it off auto and put it on Gen 4, you reckon? I think we read the same thing on Reddit. Oh, really, Harry? So, take it off auto and put it on Gen 4. Are we getting a big yes from that? Yes. Is that what we're saying? I mean, for the two of you... I mean, for the two of you, right, to say that you've done exactly the same thing as that... That is interesting. That is interesting, that is. That fills me with hope. Yes. Yeah, that fills me with hope. Okay. Funny how we both read the same thing, though, isn't it? We've all read the same thing. So what is that doing, then? So you reckon that's restricting the power to the card? It's like the GPU needs more gas, and the PSU is saying, no, you're on benefits, I'll restrict you. Fucking hell, okay. Right, we'll try that. Oh my god, I don't mind going in the BIOS. Like, I've been in the BIOS. I've been in the BIOS, right, so many times, it doesn't scare me no more. I'm like, yeah, go in the BIOS, it's fine. Yeah, exactly, needs more power, right, great, right. It won't do no damage, no? I mean, it's perfectly safe. I mean, that's if it's on or off, right, we'll have a look. Right, we'll have a look. I'll go in the BIOS later. Right, we're gonna get wet here, but right, let's hit this this little flat. Cheers, guys. I appreciate the help. I really do. I really do. It means the world. So, and the fact that you've both done it, that fills me with a lot of hope, because it'll auto shut down if there's problems. Just restart it in safe mode and reset. Okay, thank you, mate. Yeah, yeah, you're filling me with hope. Cheers, Harry. Cheers, Cope. I appreciate that. But now we both read the fucking... It's funny, isn't it, how me and Harry have read the same Reddit post. I like that. It was meant to be, Harry. It's meant to be, dude. Did we get wet going out in that then? I don't think we did we? No. Okay, I feel a little bit more... optimistic now. Has that been our problem the whole time? I mean, we don't know if it's off, do we? It could be on. But has that been our problem the whole time? Is that why we've been having random... So over the past 4 years, I kid you not, I must have had about 100+ random restarts. Has that been our problem? Trying to put it in layman's terms, like you're hungry and all you got is crackers, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Coop. I like that. Yeah, because the GPU is wanting more, right? The GPU's saying, I want more power, yeah? Like, will it increase the temperatures of the graphics card or no? Like, because at the minute, my graphics card runs at... My graphic card's like, it's sitting at 59 at the minute, and it sort of runs around sort of it's anywhere between, it's anywhere between sort of 59 and 65. Will that increase the temperature or no? It may, well, it may more power, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing we can do, right, is monitor it. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. I don't mind doing that. Because I monitor my GPU temp. I just don't monitor the CPU because you've got to download third-party software to do that. Yeah, but that's okay. We can monitor that. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, that's going to be alright. Yeah, Coop, that's another thing as well, mate. I've got... The case I've got, mate, is extremely small, and this is what I say when the people that built my PC, I've just had leftover parts and chucked it all together. So, when I look into my PC, let me have a look. When I look into my PC, right? So I've got a Corsair 680X case, and it's got the OG 3090 in it. So between the back of the front fans, so I've got 3 fans on the front, I've got 2 fans on the roof for the CPU, and I got 1 at the back. And the amount and the room I've got between the front 3 fans, so the back of the front 3 fans and the front of the GPU, I've got about 5 mil, mate, between the back of the fans and the graphics card. Smallest bad, I know, mate, I know, Coop, I know, mate. Yeah, and that's what it comes down to. See, I know I need a bigger case. I know I do, because I've had to bend the back of the case to get the graphics card to fit in. So I need a new case. I've been looking at the Corsair Course is 6000D, I think it is. Or the 5000D, or I think it's the 5000D I've been looking at. And that's what I kind of mean. That's what I kind of mean, Coop. The people that built my PC, mate, they just had it. It feels like they've had a load of leftover parts, right? And they've just stuck it in a case. And mate, what I'll do, mate, I'll put a couple of pictures on the community section of my channel, so you can all see what I'm doing, what I'm dealing with. Because if you install the incorrect RAM, there's the wrong case. It's too small. Yeah. I've been looking at the Corsair 6000D, mate. It's massive, and it's got loads of airflow. The problem I got with my case, it's not designed for 30 series cards or higher, and they've just taken the case. It's the 680X, right? The Corsair 680X, right? Is possibly, in my opinion, the worst case ever. It looks nice, but it's horrendous. It had tempered glass on the front and tempered glass on the top. I've taken all the tempered glass off. I stripped the case down, I took it all off because it was restricting airflow. Like, you've got 3 big fans on the front, right, that wants to pull in all this fresh air in, and it's been restricted by tempered glass. And then they've got these little vents on the side. So I took them all off, and I saw my temperatures drop by about 5 or 6 degrees. And then on the top, so the top fans are exhausting, right? Which they should be exhausting, the top fans are. Because you don't want to draw in dust and stuff through the top. You want to exhaust it all out. And I took the tempered glass off that as well, because you're asking air to leave the case, or you're asking air to come into the case, and it's being restricted by this massive tempered glass, and it just makes no sense. And then they've got the filters, right? So the filters for the radiator on the top, that's okay, because you just unscrew the case fans, the thumb screws for the radiator, and pull the magnetic strip, the magnetic filter out, and clean it, right? So that's not too bad. But get this, because they put because the card's too big for the case, I literally have to pull, I have to strip, I have to take my graphics card out to be able to get the magnetic filter out behind the front case fans. Mate, it's just been a nightmare, dude, from the start to finish. Absolute nightmare. I think, yeah, I've seen the 6000D. I think that's the one I like, and I'm pretty sure they've got the USB connectors on the bottom, not on the traditional top of the case, like many cases have. They have them on the bottom, which I like, because I don't like nothing on the top sticking out, if you know what I mean. You can have it on the bottom. So Coop, it's an absolute nightmare, dude. It's an absolute nightmare in my case. My whole build. So I bought a pre-build, right? I didn't pick the build myself. It was a pre-build, and mate, it's been nothing but it's been nothing but pain and anguish and heartache from the minute I got it, mate. From the minute I took it out the box, dude, it's been nothing but heartache and pain, and yeah. It's yeah, it's not been good. You know, I've had problems year on year. I would surely say, right, out of... So I've had the PC almost... It'll be 5 years now in April next year. So out of those 5 years... I reckon I've only had 12 months of problem-free gaming, and those 12 months they've been spread out across 5 years. So probably 3 months here, 3 months there, and yeah, oh my god, I thought that was my PC gone. I thought my PC died. Yeah. So out of those 5 years, Coop, I think I've only had 12 months of stress-free gaming. It's been an absolute nightmare. Oh mate, I've been ripped off, mate. I paid $4,000 for this PC, and I just feel that I was saying this to Hammy before. I wish I took him to small claims. Took it to a professional to say, look, can you have a look at this PC, find out what's wrong. Here's what I know what's wrong. Can you have a deeper dive on it? Compile a report for me. I wish I took him to small claims, mate. It's been nothing but trouble. And what I'll do, I'll post some pics in the community section of the... I can put it on... No, I'll put it in the community... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but I'll take some pics. I'll put it somewhere anyway, and then, yeah. But, mate, yeah. The Corsair 680X case is possibly the worst case I've ever seen in my life. If you have a look at it. It's called Corsair... 680X. You have a look at that, mate. And it's a really nice case. To look at it, you think, wow, that is a really nice case. And then the more you look at it, you think, fucking hang on a minute, because it's like so it is a nice case, don't get me wrong, it's a nice case. Like the PSU sits at the PSU sits, it's got its own compartment, the PSU has. It sits at the back of the motherboard, so you don't see the PSU from where you look. It's all at the back. And then it's got tempered glass fronts and top, and then it's got these side vents. It makes it's a beautiful case to look at. It's really nice. But practical wise, it's possibly the worst case I've seen in my life. And they call it like a high airflow case. It's like, how? I just don't understand. Because I've taken all the tempered glass fronts off mine. Because it's starving the case of air. The air just can't get in. You've got these little side vents on it. And yeah, it's awful. Because you're asking three fans, right, to pull in air. And then you're sticking this tempered glass in front of it. And it's the same with the top. You're asking the radiator to pull warm air out of the case to exhaust it faster. And then it's being stopped. And then it's being stopped by this glass case. It's like, what the? Morning, Klassen. How you doing, dudes? Lurking and working. Cheers, mate. Klassen, can I just say, that kitchen, mate, that looks beautiful. I showed my wife. It's beautiful. I can't get over how nice that kitchen is, mate. Seriously. GG's, mate. We are, mate. We're having a good day. We're just discussing PCs at the minute and problems and stuff. But yeah, we may have found a solution to our problem. Time will tell. But mate, your kitchen, Klassen, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, mate. I love it. Hey, Tarquin, have you recovered, mate? Looks like a bar pitch. It does, mate. It does. It's not a good case at all. Now my wife, yeah, thanks, Coop. Yeah, thanks, class, and yeah. Literally, my wife wants the same too. Mate, I'd be over the moon. It looks... Oh, mate, it looks so beautiful. Just the whole vibe that the kitchen gives off. That whole vibe, right? Stunning, mate. Absolutely stunning. It's, yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful kitchen, mate. Beautiful. But, yeah, I showed my wife and I could see her... I could see her looking around at our kitchen thinking, is this what I've got to put up with? It's beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Kitchen island. She wants an island as well. Your missus, yeah, they're quite good, aren't they? Or a little breakfast bar or something. But yeah, classing. Looks beautiful, dude. What a kitchen, mate. What a kitchen. Yeah. You done yourself proud there, mate. Done yourself proud there. Yeah, let's go full fingered. Just about. Mate, I don't know what it is. I know we said this yesterday, right? But mate, if I have 3 glasses of wine, Tarquin, mate, I'm out. I'm done for. Like, the headache the next year is just, mate, it's insane. The headache the following year, it's just insane, dude. Let's, yeah, we're gonna take this stuff. Yeah, mate, the headache the next day is just, yeah. And the thing is, I don't know if anybody else does this, but you don't want to tell your wife that you've had a glass too many, and that you're struggling. You know what I mean? Oh, I got an headache. Why? Because you had too much wine? No, just not feeling very well. Yeah. Is it just me? I don't know. We have one who's 5 foot tall. You're only 5. You're only 5'6". You say, mate, it's me. Okay. I'm the house chef. It's very nice to cook, and gathering the family is awesome. Yeah, exactly, mate. Those. You've been planning it for 2 years, have you? It's mate. It's beautiful. Seriously, it's mate. It's stunning. I can't find no words that express it higher. You know, it's beautiful, stunning. Yeah, and those moments, you know what I mean, in 10, 20 years, Klassen, you're gonna remember those moments where you had the kid, you know, the family in the kitchen, and yeah, it's important, mate. It's important. Yeah, you blame me. Yeah, you blame your friend, dude. Because I think my limit, I don't know what it is, but now I think my limit is like 3 glasses of white wine, and they're not. So if I have a glass of white wine, right, it's not a full glass, it's like a half a glass. Whereas if I say to my wife, can I have a glass of wine? She does her glass of wine. And her glass of wine is like, it's almost fucking coming over the top. And she's like, well, you asked for a glass. I'm like, I did, but... Do you know what I mean? I want the wine to breathe. But yeah, it looks beautiful, mate. Yeah, it is. The kitchen is the heart of the kitchen. It is absolutely right, mate. It is, because that's where, you know, whenever we have the kids around, and yeah, they're always in the kitchen, mate. Always. You know, they're chatting, or they're eating, or they're cooking, or drinking, or whatever. You're right. Yeah, absolutely spot on, mate. Honey, I love you, wife. You're drunk again. Yeah. Yeah. I love you, wife. Oh yeah, your Bammers is drunk again. All right, we're gonna hit this well. We've just gone red water. So I'm hoping that we'll spend a little time in Cherno, then we'll go down to Electro, and then we'll go down to Cami. I just want to blast some freshies today. Take out that aggression on the pent-up aggression from the PC and put it out on some freshies. Yeah, honey, I love you. Oh, it's like, Bammers, you drunk? No. Well, you're gonna have to do sobriety check, Bam. Okay, okay. Walk in a straight line. I am. No. Walk in a straight line, Bammers. I am. No, you're not, mate. Right. There's so many Zeds here. We just can't run to the well. So we shall have a look, right, at how many. Is that better not be a mummy? It isn't. Okay. We'll have a look, right, at how many. Hopefully, Coop. Hopefully, mate. It's funny how both you and Harry said exactly the same thing. Oh, you good? You friend? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, fuck! I don't know why I didn't shoot. Oh, I don't know why I didn't shoot. Oh, why did I talk? Oh. Why did I talk? Now we're in Barzino. Oh. I don't know what on earth me to talk there. Why did I talk there, peeps? I don't know. Damn it. Oh. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know what possessed me to talk there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, KOS switch has been switched on. What possessed me to say you good, dude? I don't know. Oh, Bammers. Oh, we in a good mood? Yeah. We need the Bammers back. Yeah, it is what it is. It was a good shot. That was a good headshot. I didn't even have time to get up and move. But yeah, no more. No more. Arthur, how you doing, dude? Good morning, buddy. What possessed me to talk there? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what possessed me. Oh. I don't know. I'm having a quiet word with myself. Quite a stern word as well. What was I thinking there talking? I don't get it. Why did I talk? I don't know. I don't know. Why did I just shoot when they were at the door? God knows. Right, we got to move on. Move on. Right, we got Barzino spawn. Right, we're going, believe it or not, now we're going Barzino. Nizhnoy, Solnichny, Kami, Electro, Cherno. And plus they were wearing a biker's helmet as well, weren't they? So, yeah. I got a feeling, right, that... Oh, I love being caught like that in the door. I got a feeling we're not going to need the pumpkin head away. Oh, Bammers, what are you doing, mate? What were you doing there, then? Alright, we go again. We go again. And they'd all have free loot as well. Not good. Why won't that? There we go. They'd all have free loot as well. Buggers. And the worst thing about that, right, was that I heard them first. They had no idea I was there until I went in that shop. They had no idea. So will a good man mood? Yeah, now get back to work. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, get back to work, Bammers. Yeah, we'll not shut up as... We'll not shut up as just being in a good mood. Give me your bag. Oh, two of you? Okay, we'll lock you both up in here. Oh! Get off me. Oh, because I fucking thought they got out there then. Oh, good old Bammers. I did some reading last night about damo. Apparently damage don't affect the gun or maybe jam at all, or the damage onto a target, etc. It will only further it only further on the way to get ruined. That's it. Okay. Interesting, yeah. I think, yeah, interesting. Because I tend to do it as, so I tend to do it because that's what I've always done, right? Because, I don't know, according to the, yeah, I've always done it because that's what I've always done. And I just think it's a good, I just think it's a good, how bit to get into, but I just, yeah, I don't, yeah. Because I just kind of think, right, if you've got a damaged mag or a damaged gun, that makes a difference, right? And I just think, surely the damaged rounds make a difference as well. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, that's interesting. Thanks, Classon, because... And yeah, it's good to, yeah, it is good to do it. It is good to do it. I would do it. But yeah, thanks, dude, because... It's interesting though, isn't it? Because surely, right, if you've got damage rounds... Is that more than what I got on? 15, no. Like, for me, if you've got a damage round, surely that increases the... Because for me, right, if you've got damaged round, right, surely that's going to damage the mag that it's in. Or get stuck. So I don't know. I don't know, but that's how I've always thought about it. I just think if you've got damaged rounds, they must have an effect because if you're carrying them and you get hit by his head, they get yeah. I don't know. Why is my plum on 4? But yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's a bad. I don't think it's a bad habit to get into. Anyway, is it? you know, to repair damaged rounds. Damage damage like to get, yeah, if you've got a damaged mag or a damaged gun, it's the increase that it'll jam is massively increased, right? But I just think that if you've got damaged rounds, I don't know, I just do it out of precaution, but yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. This is damage rounds there, see? We've been mocked by DayZ now, haven't we, for damage rounds? But, is that a player? Oh, it is. Hello! Hi! How are you?
Hello there.
Are you good?
I'm very well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, mate. It just spawned in. Mate, I'm gonna kill you later, alright?
Yeah.
I just spawned in myself, mate. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks, mate. Oh, you're not done in there yet? Okay. Oh, mate, I'm so killing you later. I'm getting you later. He's got a pioneer on his back as well. Have you looted all the police cars? Yeah, you've done them already. Yep. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, I'll leave you.
Do you need anything?
No, I've got a little bit of food and something. That's all I got. All right, mate. Well, I'll leave you to it, and I'll see you in about 5 minutes to kill you. All right, mate. Okay, dude. Take care, mate. Bye. Love you. We'll give him a couple of minutes. Oh, he didn't do the garage. Oh, I've just come back to do the garage. That's all. I haven't come back. I've just come back to do the garage. All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. There's nothing in the garage, mate. All right. Appreciate you, dude. Later. Oh, we're so getting you later, mate. I want that pioneer. Is that all pristine? It's a bad damage trick to make them all. It is, Coop. It is. Oh my god, why did she cut me up so bad? It is, mate. Yeah, it's just something I've always done, Coop. I've always turned my damage rounds into good or pristine rounds. That's what I've always done, mate. And I think it just makes me feel better. Like, it probably doesn't do anything, you know, like Klassen sort of researched it last night and found out, but yeah, I just don't think it's not a bad habit to get into. I'm hoping, do you reckon they've been to the well or no? We've got, I don't even think we've got a gun, have we? Because we could go and sit in the, where are they going to go from here? Are they going to go... They're going to go up or that way. Or they're going to go that way. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. Love the banter. I'll be back. Your rifle, your clothes. Give them to me, yeah. Give me your clothes. Okay, man, I'm going to go now. I'll kill you later, though. Got the old push to talk. Oh, he coming back? No, I think he's gone now, isn't he? Just he was all I could see was the pioneer on the back. That's all I could see. Lured them into a false sense of security. We did, mate. Definitely did. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And let's look up about making friends. And where would you go if you were those? Would you go up the road, maybe? I kind of get the feeling, right, that they've been this way. I don't know. And I thought I'd let him loot through the medical, the PD. I didn't want to freak him out, right? I was hoping they'd say, do you want to team up? I'd be like, yeah, come on. Let's do it. What's your name, dude? My name's Johnny. Johnny, yeah. We oh, of course there is. We do need a name. Don't we? So for when I say that name, you know that it's Johnny and Ellie. So when I say that name, you know KOS is coming. Where would they go? Oh, get off me. Where would they go? Would they go down, you reckon? Like, they've not come up, have they? Would they go up? I mean, they may go up to Helm on the top. Why have we got like 6 million Zeds on us? There's one here now, look. Oh, is she next door? Oh no, she's there. They may have gone up, you know. Oh, they're gonna do the summer camp at the top. Yeah, they're gonna want those loots on, aren't they? There's no guns. There's no guns. The chances are they've got one round in it. No scope though, so yeah, they're gonna hit the. Are they gonna hit the well on the top of Helm there? And then go to the summer camp. I know that's what I would do. I'm quite seeing those. I love how their loot's are here. Glyn, can you see it? Like every garage there had something on the outside. Yeah, look. Oh, where we see here. Look. All that stuff on the floor. So they're taking stuff out of the garage. Out of the spawn location. To force other items to spawn in its place. That's why they do it. I just think it's just a really, really awful way of playing. And some servers, they do stuff about it, and some don't. They just leave it. I was playing on a server once, right? And it was a hardcore server, and loot was like really, really difficult to come by. And I mean, no, like nails. When you found nails, you were literally finding, you know, 1s or 2s at a time, and code locks and stuff. Not the DAL ones, you know, the key codes. And yeah, they were really, really extremely hard to come by. And we had found a base above Electro that must have had around, I don't know, we counted 6 code locks of what we could see inside the base, and there must have been more beyond that. And we reported it to the server owner saying, look, we've been playing for, and at this point we've been playing for about a week or so, and we couldn't find no code locks at all. And we reported the server owner, duping, yeah, and we reported it saying, look, we've been looking for a couple of weeks now for code locks, all industrials, can't find one. And then and I think they had a wipe on the server, I don't know, 3-4 weeks prior to this. And we reported saying, look, we can't find no code locks, but we've just rocked up to a base and we could see 6 from where we were, and we were in a building next to it, and we could count. It was I think it was like 5 or 6 that we could count of what we could just see. And the server was only like, oh, but there's no proof. And we were like saying, but we've been looking for weeks for a code lock. I can't find one. And this dude's got like 6 at least. And yeah, we think that they were duping. So all the server owner could do was keep an eye on the was keep an eye on the base and just see what they were up to. But yeah, went mosing last night through in the bush since I had a blaze sort of loot cycling. I mean, no, it is. I mean, So I would say that's tactical classing, because what I used to do on console, right, whenever I found a gun, I'd always take that gun, right, and chuck it on a roof, because I didn't want to get shot in the back with it. So I'd say that's tactical, mate. Tactical removal of items, because you're not coming back, right? It would be different if you'd taken that gun out of wherever it spawned and then came back to see something like that. Would be different. But I used to do that. I used to do the same, mate. Take your guns and throw them on the roof, dude, and then you're not getting shot in the back. Tactically relocated, yeah. Yeah, tactical relocation. I'm hoping they've stopped off at the well there before getting here, or otherwise we may get blasted in the face, which I should have done to that last dude. I don't know why I talked. I've turned my mic down because when I find it really difficult to talk, and I tend to yell as well when I've got something loud in my ears. My son does exactly the same thing. I'm telling him, I tell him all the time, dude, you don't have to shout. He's like, okay, sorry. I said, no, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just, it's okay, but I'm just saying you're loud because the game's loud and you got a headset on. You don't have to shout. Okay. 5 minutes later, he's shouting his head off. Oh no, we're ill. We're poorly. Right, these have just spawned in. These have just spawned in. These have just spawned in. Right, someone has been here. But it may have been a while ago. Go on, give me a gun. Someone has been here, but I think it's been a while. Come on, give me a shotty. I did read somewhere that the accuracy on the Blaze 2, they said that with a single shot, it's very accurate up to 300 meters. Not that much with a double. Double is more close combat. Yeah, see, I've experienced less than that, mate. I have the reverse. Yeah. Yeah, it's very weird what's going on at the minute with the Blaze. I don't know quite. It's very weird what's going on. I don't know. But it's strange, isn't it? Some people experience it, and like Joe's had it. Joe comes in here. Joe's like experienced it as well with the Blaze. I've had it. Westy's had it. So I wonder if it's server side then. If there's something with the servers. I don't know. I'm taking all I can because I don't want our friend to get stuff. Oh, Livonia bag. Let's do it. Hang on. Oh, you cut me. You have as well. Like, unbelievable. First slice, they got me. Maybe it's only if people can be seriously. Hey, I wonder, class. I wonder if there's a little bit of that going on, you know. I wonder. Yeah, you could be right. I wonder if it's just because we don't play. Because we don't play official, see? So I wonder if there's a little bit of that going on. Interesting. I like it. Oh my god. Oh, I can get him. Right. Nothing. We got no shooter. Perhaps the dude hasn't come this way. I don't know. No. Perhaps they've not come this way. Oh, we'll switcheroo on the stairs. Alright, we'll go up and above. We'll go this town up here. There'll probably be a base here. We're on a base building server. Yeah, do it, mate. Do it. You've got to test it for me. You've got to test it for me. It's... I want to say... It's around the 200 meter mark is the problems that I've been seeing. The ton see I'm shouting again, sorry everybody. The tundra's okay, but it seems to be the longhorn. Like I think the longhorn's not very accurate over 150-ish probably. But definitely the Blaze. The Blaze, I find it's on sort of like the 200 meter mark that I'm getting the issues. We've got all damage rounds again, haven't we? Can we split those? Split them again. Put those on there, look. They're all pristine. Love it. Use a longhorn. Yeah, I up to about 150, 200 meters, I think. And it's anything above 200, because we had a couple of kills with the longhorn the other day, didn't we? And that was... we struggled over... It was about 150, wasn't it? 200. But anything over 200 I struggled with. But it could just be the serve I'm playing on. I don't know. But I don't get the problem with the Blaze. You know, we had the problem on... Was it... Did we have it on Valnin? We had it on Valnin. And then I picked up the repeater. Oh, no, no, sorry. We had it on the day before we played Valnin. We shot the blaze and the shots were sort of like swerving away. And then we picked up the repeater the next day, and the repeater was oh my god, okay. Could be ping, maybe. Maybe. Has our dude gone this way? We're gonna test it. So we're on so we're on a low pop server. No, sorry. A low ping server. The ping on this server is about 9. It must be at the bottom of the road. We'll get a hunting scope, we'll try. Yeah, scripted. Let's see how this goes, peeps. Alright. Let's see how this goes. You couldn't make it up, could you? 9 ping, damn, it must be next door. It was 9 ping. Let's have a look. Let me have another look, because I was surprised when I jumped on. I thought, is that the ping? It's 11 now. Yes, yeah, 11. It was 9 when I jumped on. Yeah, next door, mate. I should go and knock on him. Say, hey, you running a DayZ server? They'll be like, yeah, I am. Are you? Yeah, this. So we've had the longest range hit that we've had on. The longest range hit we've had on a blaze is 800 meters, and that was the one on the shore, and that was unofficial. That was experimental. But there's definitely something going on, and I can't get to the bottom of it. What's going on? I don't know. So we'll try today. But yeah, 700 meters. That's impressive. That is very impressive. My longest range is 800 meters. Should have had it on the double. We didn't. We had it on the single. But yeah, we shall see how we go on now today. And what we'll do, we can't find this dude. We'll head up the coast. Come on, give me a box. Oh. Is there a base in Stilted Red? Oh, there he is. Is that him? You see the tree tank that as well? Oh, that is our boy. That is our boy, peeps. That is our boy. That is our boy. Did you see the tank? Did you see the tree tank that shot a little bit? Did you see that? I thought I'd missed it because the tree had tanked the shot. I was a little bit off as well. Love you, dude. Bye. I was a little bit off on the shot. I was. Not by much, but I was off it a little bit. I was. I just need to see if that if that's recorded or not. Did that record? Please tell me that recorded. I wish there was a no, that didn't record. Oh, there it is. Is that it now? Oh, I wish it wouldn't do this. Is that it there? Let's have a listen. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it did it. It did it the second time round, not the first time round. That was that dude, peeps. That was them. How beautiful was that? Pioneer with a scope. That was beautiful. He's eating dodgy food as well. How beautiful is that? Ah, nice one, guys. Hell yeah. GG's, bammers. That was our dude. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Everybody, thank you very much. Thank you. We're going to leave the... I think we're going to leave a lot of this stuff behind, I think. Yeah, we're going to leave a lot of this stuff behind. He was going for the silent attack, wasn't he? I was a little bit off on the aim. I was a little behind. I thought I saw the tree tank the round, and then I saw the tree tank the round, and I thought I'd hit the bag. I thought I'd messed that up, you know. But luckily we didn't. You obviously didn't know about the the summer camp. I got no rounds left in the Blaze. Well done, Blaze. You did us proud there. Hey, Jerry, how you doing, mate? Happy Thursday, dude. How are you, buddy? We've just acquired some loot from from a certain player. What the? That sounds like a base raid. That must be above the airfield. Welcome in, Jerry. Happy Thursday, dude. You can improve damage? Yes, you can. You can. Nice one, mate. How you doing, Jerry? It's good to see you, dudes. Good to see you. How you been keeping, mate? Are we going up to Kraz, or are we gonna carry on our mission on the coast? No, it's coastal shenanigans, isn't it? We've got a little bit of a scope now. Oh, please tell me that does. Oh my god, it does. Oh, you kidding me? Why didn't that dude know that? He didn't know that. Why? Hell yeah. I'm wondering, right, if he thinks he got shot from the base, because there's a base here, there is. Hence why he was on the outside for a little bit. Road trip to Dundee on the A9. Nice one, dude. 250 miles. Holy shit, mate. When is that planned for? This coming week or? Nice one, mate. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Jerry. It is good to see you, sir. So I wonder, right, if we can do something with that, because I was kind of, I think we're gonna have to, let's have a think on this, right? It's because I was being friendly to him at the PD, and in the meantime I was telling him that I'm gonna kill him later. This is that dude. This is that dude. Now, I'm not recording, so I'm wondering if after the stream, if I can download the stream. Download the stream after. Yeah, if I download the stream, I can cut it up, take that bit out. I've clipped this bit. I think that will make a nice little thing, that will, because we were saying to him, we were all being nice and friendly, and then I was going off there, so I'll kill you later, mate. I want that pioneer. Just waiting on the mother-in-law phone, and then we're off. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice little road trip. Nice one. I like it. I like it. Nice one, dude. Well, you make sure you have a nice and safe journey, dude. You have a safe journey. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to download the stream after. Then cut it up, find the bit that we want, and then splice it together with this little bit that I've just recorded now. Oh, that's going to be good. That is going to be good. That might be tomorrow's short, people. All right, that might be tomorrow's short. When I say short, it's probably going to be a couple of minutes old, a couple of minutes long, perhaps. I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll have a look what we can do. Dropping off his sisters, then go see some mates on Sunday. Through to Glasgow, see my daughter. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That sounds, mate, that sounds perfect. That sounds really, really good. And you can't beat a road trip. It can, yeah. That's good, that is, mate. You'd been say last night that videos on YouTube make the channel grow. They do, class, and they do. They do. Yeah, she's very true on that. Like, and I know I need to do it because I look at COD's growth, and COD's growth has been over the sort of past 12 months, 2 years. COD's growth has been quite insanely big as well, and it's more or less since he's been doing the long form stuff, and I need to get on it. So And we talked about it on stream the other day that next year will be concentrating on long form content and stuff. So I'm wondering if we can do something with what we've done now today. The only thing that worries me is that it might not be in the same format. Well, it might not be in the same quality. Like I'm streaming in 1440p and then I record in 4K. But yeah, we can do some of that. Like it might be a couple of minutes long. Like I might decide though, right? I might decide that that doesn't become a short, and that in fact becomes. There's someone here, or is there? The door's still closed. That one's open there. I closed all these. Yeah, there's someone been through here. So I'll have a think on that because we may do something long form with that one. Right, that is in that town that we've just left. Let's run back. Let's run back, because that's in that town we just left. And I'm wondering if the person that's just looted this has looted this and then out this way and's got shot or something. I don't know. Wanna have a look? Yeah. Never stop streaming. Oh, no. We'll never stop streaming. Jumping on a meeting. No worries, dude. See you in a bit. Yeah, I wonder if we can do something with that then. I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. I'll download the stream and then... That's the only thing when you don't record at the same time. But next year, peeps, next year we're going in on the long form content next year. We're going in on it. Yeah. See you in a bit, Klassen. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your meeting. We'll see you in a minute, buddy. See you later, dude. Yeah. Oh, we yellow food. So, where are we thinking? Someone being shot at the well, mate, maybe. Oh my god, how scripted is that? I don't want to go too near to town here because the problem we've got is there's a base up here as well, right? So the chances are, because anyone we see, they're going to be geared. So I wonder if we get on a roof or something. We'll leave it on the single. I don't tend to put the blade on the double, and not unless it's long range. I mean, we could go and camp the body. See if they're But I think this is where the shot was from. I mean, we could go and camp that guy up there. Doors are open here. Don't see no accents. Oh, of course it's a base. Tell you what, I don't miss playing on servers with no base building. I don't miss it one bit. Let's swing around now. What they may, the bodies, they may go for the body. Cheers, Jerry. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for popping in and supporting the stream. I appreciate it, dude. Have a great weekend, mate, because it sounds like you're going to have an absolute blast, dude. Most of all, have fun, definitely. Cheers, Jerry. I appreciate you popping in, mate, and enjoy your trip. Have a blast, and, yeah, safe travels, dude. Yeah, but safe travels, mate. Oh, we're on the wrong gun. Later, Jerry. Much love, buddy. What is this like? What is that like? Appreciate you, Jerry. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. Much love. Right. Are they going to come up to that body? I know we're not in a bush, but this is the one we were in, I think. The one that tanked the bloody shot. Or was it the ones near the front? We'll give it a minute, just in case they come out. I don't even think I got the food, you know. Got nothing. No chocolate bars or nothing. I mean, this dude did have some food, but it was the tin of unknown. I think it's in a tree. In one of those trees there, isn't it? I wonder if someone was shot at the well. Gotcha. Is this our shooter from the town? This our shooter. Right, let's get in and out. Let's see if they've got food. Yo, Mark, in, dude. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. How are you, dude? You alright? Happy Thursday, mate. It stinks here, you know. It absolutely stinks. Right, cheers, boys. Cheers, boys. That's 2 kills. Oh, Marky. We followed a dude up, so we met a guy in Berezino. And I do that thing whereby I'm nice to him in chat, and then I come out of chat and I'm shit talking them then. I'm shit talking them then, but they can't hear me. So with the dude that we were shit talking in Berezino, we've killed. And then we've heard another shot in that town, so we've come back. And they've... I should have thought we've killed the same dude twice. I'm not sure, though. Bam, bam's back. All right. Oh, dudes. What the hell? I love it. Love it. So that's 2. That's 2. That would have been the same one, I reckon, because they went straight for the body, didn't they? Straight on it. No messing. How's things with you, Mark? And you, I saw your post, mate, that you weren't very well. You feeling better now, dude, or have you still got the diarrhea? I hope not, because diarrhea is no fun, mate. especially when you mistaken the diarrhea for a fart. Let's just say. Right, let's repair that. Your belly feeling better today? The people, yeah, as long as, yeah. There's nothing worse, mate. There's nothing worse when you think, you know what? I think this is going to be all right. I think this is going to be a fart. And it turns out not to be. And you're like, what? You got to do the odd, you've got to do the old cupping of the pants. And the running up the stairs, if you know what I mean. Been there, mate. Done that. Got the t-shirt. Stained the pants. All right. We've got so much loot. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Yeah, absolutely. We've all been there. We've all been there somewhere. Like, in my defense, I was ill at the time, so yeah. I don't go around shitting myself. Well, not lately anyway. I'm glad to hear you feeling better, mate. Because, yeah. Diarrhea is no fun. Yeah. Alright, there's a tavern. We'll stay high, because, might get another. We'll go on to Nizhnoy. I mean, we could, right? Cronus, good morning, dudes. I mean, good afternoon. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. I mean, we could go down into the tree line above Upperberry and scope out a little bit. So Bam 2, bad guys nil. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, right? I was checking my phone when that second dude rocked up. I was checking my phone, so I had to back out my phone, drop the phone, hold my breath. I saw him hit the ground. And I had to pop the shot. Do we go to Krasnostav? Why are you cold? Is it because we're wet? It is, yeah, I'm soaking. Do we go to Kraz? Go and have a bit of a sit in the PD? In the church? Or do we go on? Do we go Nizhnoy? Yeah, let's go Nizhnoy. Or Nizhny. Let's go Cami. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can always come back. I'm streaming to about, I don't know, 3:15 today. Yeah, we need better clothes. Alright, let's go and have a look at the Wellenberry. Let's go and pop someone else off. Oh, reminds me. I just got to send a message a minute. Hang on. Reminds me. It reminds me. I keep forgetting to text me missus to tell her. There we go. Done. That's probably me from before. And we didn't come this far down, but we weren't far off that. I appreciate you all coming in this morning. It's so good to see you all. It really is. Yeah, so, yeah, thank you very much, everybody. So good to see you. And I need to have a look. We need to have a look at... So I'm going to have to download the stream after. I just hope I can download it in 1440p. Because that's what I've recorded it in. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, fucking hell, Fox. Gee, I love how I went, oh, instead of blasting. Like, oh, Fox, okay. We've come a little bit too far, we have. Typical. Alright, we'll swing her back round now. There's no point me checking the mustache on the road, because that will have a base in it. I guarantee it. So we'll swing around now. Just come a little bit too far. Out towards Kraz and that where we are. Let's not be in a field. Hey, guess what's in 4 weeks? Can anybody guess? Oh, there's the mustache there. That's Classen's house, that is. Do we need... We're probably going to need a little bit of food soon, aren't we? Fucking handbug. Yes, Cronus. Yes, dude. Come on. You know what's coming. You know what's just around the corner. You know, Jolly, like, oh mate, I love Christmas, dude. I love it. Love it. I just, and it's never ever about the gifts for me. It's all about, you know, the food and the drink and family and the movies and yeah, that's what it's kind of for me. But but I kind of get it why people don't like it, because it can get very, very expensive and very, very quickly as well. That should stop me from going. Oh, you know, oh, it's different then. See, oh, isn't it? Yeah, that's different then. But yeah, I kind of get it, mate. I get it. You can just drink by yourself then, mate, and be merry. Have a bit of a drink. Couple of films on. Light the fire. Oh, mate. You'd be sorted. Right, we're just above Berezino. Do we go and sit in this wood? I don't think. No. Why doesn't the marksman rifle go on the blaze? I'm sure there's a rail mount for it. I think we're going up, you know. I think we're going to have a sit in the trees. We're drinking and smoking for health reasons. Nice, dude. Yeah, we don't smoke. We gave up smoking about 20 years ago. Best thing we ever did, mate. And then drink, like, we don't drink a lot, mate. We'll have a couple of beers on a weekend and a couple of glasses of wine, but yeah, we don't go out, mate. One, we can't afford it. And two, we got no friends to go out with. But yeah, no, yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. We're gonna burn through that food we have if we keep on running. I'm just thinking, should we have... No. I'm just thinking, should we have... Because I've got no close range, so should we have taken that dude's single shotty? And perhaps drop the blaze, but... No, I think we made the right decision there, haven't we? I'm just going to pop a pill here because... we're going to be low immune because we've been wet and yellow. Or yellow and wet. Yeah. Okay. Right, can we see the W-E-L... W-E-double-L. Oh, W isn't there. Christmas is a hard time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I really am. I'm sorry to hear that, because... Yeah. And I know it can be a stressful time for many, like... We're doing things completely different this year, Cronus, because... You know, we've had enough of... spending... You know, buying useless gifts for someone that they'll never use, and you know what I mean? So we're doing things much differently this year as well. Because a lot of families, they get themselves into trouble this time here. You know, they're taking out loans and getting into debt, and because they feel that they have to give that perfect Christmas. You know. So yeah, it can be a hard time for many. And I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I really am. You know, we've done it in the past. You know, we get out these store cards and stuff, just to have the Christmas that. Oh, you're almost forced into doing it. They are, Cronus. Yeah, the gifts that you make. And those are definitely the ones that people cherish the longest. Definitely, I 100% agree with that. And we've done it before now, mate. You know, we've got store cards out just to give a Christmas that we're almost forced into doing that in nowadays, aren't we? Because of, you know, we're all being thrown in, you know, we're all being shown this idyllic Christmas that we're kind of forced into giving. He's painting, yeah, mate, yeah. I used to do, I've not done cross stitching for probably about 12 months, mate, but I used to cross stitch a lot for people, and yeah, they love it. Right. Can we not? I thought we could see the well from here. I mean, oh, it's there. I see it. It's just above the shed. I couldn't find the well there then. Not that I'm looking for the well, obviously. You know, I can't condone such actions. So it's 400 meters to the well from here, so I'm told. I looked it up online. Is there anybody in Berezino? So yeah, I get it. You know, we're all forced to spend a Christmas, you know, because we think that we all have to buy gifts and stuff. You don't do the hype anymore? No, it's yeah. I don't think my parents don't. We still do because we've still got the little one, Coop. But I don't. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we would do. Is someone in their base? I don't know what we would do if we didn't have the little one. I don't know, mate. This... I've not got a rangefinder, have we? No, so I don't think that's going to be us on the industrial, I think. Is it just the one I picked up? Must have had the other. Oh, don't want that one out. Yeah, it'll come, mate. Yeah, you'll have little ones, be it, you know, grandchildren or whatever. Hope she likes it. Mate, it does. Cross stitch and Delman, well, yo, welcome in, dude. Happy Thursday, mate. Yeah, it does. It does. Cross stitching is definitely a labor of love. That is a sure thing. That is, and she'll love it, mate. I guarantee her. She'll love it because it's something that you've done. You know, it's not nothing that you bought, so she'll love it, dude. I know I'm lonely, but during Christmas, yeah, it can be a difficult time, Cronus. It can. There's someone down there. I'm sorry, yeah, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry you're lonely at Christmas, mate. I am, because I know it's never easy. I'm sorry, mate. Should we change the subject? Should we go on to someone else? I don't mind. I'm hoping that we get a freshie. Look at that well there, 400 meters. Can the Pioneer stretch to 400 meters? I don't know. I've never gone long range with a Pioneer. It's that mag damage it is, right? Let's swap that out. Let's do some self-care. It was badly damaged too. I don't think it would have. No, it wouldn't have jammed because it's a Fed rifle. Am I right in thinking that? I think I am, aren't I? Because it's bolt action, so I don't think it jams. Like the Mosin. Mosin and the CR. Yeah, if I'm Coop, I'm very much the same. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have IRL friends. Just people I know. Around, you know, in my town, but. Yeah, it's always just me and the missus, mate. So yeah, I know how you feel. And it can be difficult, do you know what I mean? It can be, especially if you're not very social, like I'm not. Come on. Oh, sorry, Cronus. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that'll be a nice touch, mate. Yeah, that'll be a nice touch. I know, I used to have a friend on PlayStation, right? That used to do, digital Christmas cards. I don't know how he did it. But he'd always get a Christmas card. A digital one. I don't know how he did it. And I thought it was a great idea. This... I have no rangefinder. It's 450 meters right to the bottom of the road. That might be on me. I'm not quite sure about the one in the middle, though. I think here will be the kicker. We get any Zeds here? I watched Happy Bombs' stream. I'm a big fan of Happy Bombs. I was watching his stream back last night because Lan said that we were watching the same dudes on the industrial. So I went back to look and oh my god, we were. I was on one side of the town and Happy Bombs was on the other side of town. Now, I reckon So when they went into that town, Happy Bombs went out to the next town. He went up the road to Pav, and I reckon he must have just missed me as I was in the trees. You know, I was in the trees, sort of behind the stilted, and then I then went across the road to the other side to get a better view on the industrial. There, when I was on that side, the dude must have ran in the woods behind me. I did think that it was Happy Bombs that we saw creeping around the... do you know, just before it went dark, we saw that player creep around the double. I thought that was them, and it wasn't. I thought it was HB, but no, he didn't. He kind of went around the top end of town, and then up towards the tavern and out to Pav that way. And I think when they did that, I was on that far side of that wood, so I was in the wood below him. So yeah, that would have been cool. Getting shot by HB, that'd be well cool. That would. Right, I think we're gonna move out, peeps. I don't think no one's here. I think we've scared them all off. Exactly, Coop. Exactly, and that's what I love with DayZ, and that's what I always say, right? So I always say play DayZ like you're being watched, because there's always someone watching someone, always, and we can't always take that shot for whatever reason, be it wasn't the right shot or too far away or didn't have the rounds or whatever. So yeah, and that's what I always say, there's always someone watching you in DayZ, be it, yeah, and that's how I tend to play as if I'm being watched. But I don't think we're gonna get the PD's there. Like just to the roof of the PD there. The PD's got to be what? It's got to be 400 meters. The PD, isn't it? Surely. There's a base there. But it just goes to show, you know, when you think you hear these rustlings in the bushes, sort of behind you, and you just think, oh, it's just a DayZ bug. Well, it turned out, because there was a couple of times when I was in that when I was in the trees that I thought I could hear is someone behind me. Yeah, it's a great way to play Cronus, because we've see those heads have despawned now. So was someone down there? And they've just gone out. Yeah, it's a good way to play, especially, you know, if you've got all the signs like open doors and mushrooms and fruit and stuff like that. And I think a lot of us do the same loot runs as well, so yeah, it's always possible. I think some... Oh no, the Zed's there. Okay. I do like this scope, you know. The Hunter scope fits on the Pioneer, but not on the Blaze. You have 10 hours, so I don't know. Oh, you do, mate. You do, mate. You know, after 10 hours, there's already stuff that you're picking up, and the stuff that you're working with. Yeah, so don't cut yourself short, mate, because 10 hours is, you know, you can do a lot in 10 hours on DayZ. And the thing is, like, you've only got 10 hours on DayZ playtime, but like, how many hours have you watched on DayZ? I bet they go into the tens of thousands. So, yeah. Hunt and kill, track them down, yeah. Yeah, you stay tuned, Cronus. Yeah, Gunt. Gunt. I saw that. I knew what you meant. I saw Gunt. I was like, Hunty surely means hunt. Alright, I don't think there's no one here. There's no Zeds that spawn in on that lower end. So I think we'll move out. Alright, let's just move out to Nizhnoy or Nizhny. I know, right? You'd probably have tens of thousands of hours, mate. Watch hours. Yeah, so don't cut yourself short, because this, mate, I guarantee it. You'll learn a lot by watching as well. I know I have. It's so before I started playing DayZ, right? I watched a lot of Taupe, and there was stuff that he was doing. I was like, wow, okay, I need to do that. And then there was stuff that he wasn't doing that I was thinking, hang on a minute. So like, and it just wasn't him, it was other streamers as well. The amount of streamers that I was watching that weren't looking behind doors, and it was that made me think, well, hang on a minute, if these people who have got tens of thousands of hours in DayZ aren't looking behind doors, then someone with a couple of thousand hours or a couple of hundred hours aren't looking behind doors as well. And that's when it all began. The whole sort of, hang on a minute, I can... Because, like, I see so many people going into the L-shaped barrack, and they'll check the rooms, right? And then they'll check the last room, the shower room, and they will not look behind the door behind them. They just don't do it. They always go up to the end shower block, because that's where the stuff spawns in. And, yeah. And it's the same with the little two-story apartment. They'll all come in and they'll clear the right side, and they won't clear the left side behind the door. Like the amount of kills I've got behind that door. Like we had one the other day, didn't we? And it's those little things I pick up. I'm thinking, hang on a minute. Well, you know, if I'm watching someone who's got, you know, tens of thousands of hours in DayZ, and they've not checked behind that door, then a person who's only got a couple of hundred hours won't necessarily be checking it as well. And that's how it all started to me. Especially, and then as you start to think about where your place in your character, it was then you start looking at, like, you look at the church in Krasnostav. Very few people go in there to have a look out on the PD. Like, I only know a handful. Myself, Cammy, Old Man, G, Slan, and Poe. That's 6 of us. And it's the same in that PD as well. Like, people are starting to get wise to it now, but the amount of people that don't check those stairs, and then, you know, a bit of a loot stash on the top, and you got them. So no one sees where I am, yeah. that is a good tactic, mate. That's not a bad tactic. And it took me a while to do that. So once I shoot, I tend to move now. I don't tend to just, you know, just sit around and wait. Unless I think there's 2 of them. But yeah. You know, like I've seen some crazy shots in DayZ, and I can't think who did it. But I can't think who it was. Was it Beans? I can't remember, but anyway, right? Whoever it was. So someone was looting the barracks. I think up at Kamensk. And someone had shot a player, and the player were in the barracks, and they were like a barrack down, or 2 barracks down, and they were in the HQ or something. I can't remember, But they had... but they had fired a shot through their barrack window, through another window, to hit them in the window. It was a hell of a shot. And just... And I remember thinking at the time, the location at where they were, I was like, wow. Him off, this new Aussie dear, I'll have my dude. Coop, thank you so much for supporting the stream as always, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days. Enjoy DayZ. And we'll probably see you tomorrow night, mate. Well, it'll be tomorrow morning, maybe for you, I'm not sure. Alright, Coop, much love, mate. See you, dude. And I appreciate the feedback as well, mate. So, Coop, so I'll be turning on that GPU thing. Try and see if that works. So we'll do that as well, mate. Cheers, Coop. Thanks for all the help and support that you've shown, mate. It's gone a long way, dude. It really has. So yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot for that, mate. I appreciate it. I really do. Cheers, Coop. Much love, my friends. Take care, buddy. We still ranged at 4 or 2? 200. Then we could be alright at 2. You know, isn't it funny? Just going back to the PC thing, isn't it funny, right? That same post that we'd seen on Reddit about, Yo, Cronus! Thank you very much, dudes.
At Cronus, the Undertaker 69 became a member of the Bound Fam. At Cronus, the Undertaker 69 celebrates 8 months of
8 months, baby.
Party face emoji. Party face emoji.
Yo, Cronus, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Thank you very, very much, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. 8 months as well. Holy balls, mate. Thank you very, very much, Cronus. You're an absolute legend, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. 1 more month, mate. We'll have a little baby. We'll call it Cronus the Great. Appreciate you, Cronus. Thank you so much for the 8 months of support, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I was saying that it's funny how I looked at that post last night on Reddit about the PC, right? And about, you know, the power delivery. And Harry had seen the same one. And then Cronus was like, yeah, that's it. That is it. So I'm hoping that's it. Yo, Rod. Welcome in, dudes. Happy Thursday, buddy. It's good to see you, mate. Where's the well here? Just there, isn't it? We need it. We need a better... Oh my god, can we not get a better spot than that? Than that? Is that it there? No, you can't quite see it. Can we see it from here? Yo, welcome in, Rod. It's good to see you, dude. Can we see the well from here? There's some very... Oh, there. Look at that. Would you look at that? It's like that meme, innit? Would you look at that? Where do we sit here? It's not... We're not in the best position, but... Can we go a touch higher? Can we not go there? I mean, we can see it, but it's not very good. I mean, I have got a... Which tree is it? Is it that little one there? Isn't it? Is it that one? Yeah, this one, isn't it? That's why you always carry a hatchet, peeps. Let's hope it falls the right way. Fall down, not up. I knew it'd go up. Would you look at that? Right, we'll give it a little second here. Right, we are cold again. Why are we cold? Oh, wet boots, innit? And wet, yeah, wet vest. Would you look at that? Right, we'll give it a little minute here. Let's have a look how many are on. There was 30 something on when we first started. Oh wow, there's 51 on now. It's 51. Wear panties, I know, right? That is such a good view. Right, this reminds me of the time I was on console and there was a ghillie sniper. I died because of wet boots, you did? Well, did you get cold or what? I was playing on console when I first come to DayZ, right? And it's always something that sticks in my mind. There was a ghillie sniper in Cami, and they were shooting freshies up the road. And how they had done it, which I thought was absolutely amazing. They had taken, so you know the hillside on Kamishova, the one on the same size as the mustache, not the hillside same size as the PD, but the same size as the mustache. And you got the cafe, haven't you? They're on there, right? And they must have cleared about 20, 30, 40 trees in this line, and they'd taken out a complete row of trees so they could have a view up the valley towards Electro. I thought it was ingenious. Like, how can you be mad at that? Took me way too long to figure out how to dry them. Well, on a fire, I always look, mate, they do take a bit long to dry out, but yeah, that was commitment. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, and there was bodies everywhere, mate. And I remember thinking, how can you be cross at that? You know, that dude's, you know, they put a lot of thought into that, haven't they? And just cleared the whole row of trees down. And I was like, fair dues. We have no food. Very little water. Like, I mean, we got that, but we took that off the dude, so I have no idea if it's clean. I'm gonna say it's clean because they would have filled up in that town that we shot him in, but I don't know. Come on, freshies! There's 51 of you on somewhere. We've killed 2 of you. Possibly the same one twice. I don't know. But yeah, just going back to your comments before, classing about growing the channel through little stories and long form content. We are getting on that next year, mate. We're going at it next year, mate. We have to. We have to. We're going at it. And I'm wondering if we can do something with that last kill that we had. Do you know where we was talking nice to the guy in the PD and then talking behind his back that we're going to kill him and stuff? If I can download this stream in 4040, which it should be in, which it is in, because I record in 4K, see, stream in 4040p and I record in 4K, and I can do something with it, because I think it'll probably be too long for, a short, so I'm wondering if we can do something with that and see how that goes. We shall see. But yeah, next year is going to be, we're going to make some big moves next year. Yeah, we're going to make some big moves next year. We have to. Oh god, that's broken my dream as well, that is. Oh wow. It's meant to be. Because I think, Klassen, you know, with that epic one like we had, I think we're gonna do something with that in the new year. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I think we may lose a day. I think what it might be is lose a day or two and have those for the editing, or we edit in the day and stream at night and don't stream on the weekends. I don't know, but we'll definitely do something. Are we glamping? Tree base next? Yeah, we are glamping, mate. We're I'm just waiting for a freshie to come up, really. How are you, Marks? Good to see you, dudes. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you, buddy. So yeah, so we might do something. We'll do something with the epic kills. That, you know, the epic one life we had that we didn't die. We'll do something with that. And then we're gonna do something with the stream that where we pushed the boat up.
Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everyone. I'm off to running a 5k, then stuff myself till I fall asleep. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Crypto! Dude, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat, mate. Happy Thanksgiving, dudes. Yeah, get on that 5k run. Yeah, drink and eat as much as you can. Are you off now till Monday or no? Happy Thanksgiving, mate. Thank you so much, dude, for the thank you so much, mate, for the $4.99 super chat, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Crypto. Much love, dude. Yeah, go stuff that face, mate. Do it. Go drink some beer and... yeah, get it done, mate. Get it done. Thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you, mate. Thank you very, very much, Crypto. Much love, dude. Switching up and making it work. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch up Crypto class, and we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do something. Not unless we edit on a Sunday, because my Sunday afternoons and the evenings they're pretty chilled. You know, Saturdays I don't really want to because we go for walks on Saturdays and stuff. So I'm wondering if we can, yeah, just drop a day or so. I don't know. We'll work it out. We might drop a Monday and do it on a Monday. I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll have a think on it. Crypto, again, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy your Thanksgivings, mate. Enjoy all your foods, all your beer. Enjoy the family. Oh, mate, it's going to be lovely. Cammy is going to be our next stop here, peeps. Probably not going to be... no, it isn't. Solnichny. What am I on? What the hell? Solnichny next stop. We'll give it a few more here before we go. Oh, that's all our... yeah. Yeah, let's drop that because it's that making us wet, and then everything else just damp. Then is the Livonia bag dry, or did we pick that up after the rain? We picked it up in the a summer camp. I don't know. It would kind of make sense that the Livonia backpack is waterproof because it's from Livonia. I don't know. Right. Let's get out of here. No. Oh, whoa, Bammers. Whoa. Old Doris has just spawned in there. That will not be me. Not yet, Bammers. Not yet, baby. Didn't see old Doris there, look. So has someone just spawned in on the coast? Come on to the well. You're going to need a little drink. They're going to do the store first, don't they? They'll do the store. They'll have a bit of a loot round. pop into the church. Yeah, we're dry now, see? We're still cold though, aren't we? Yeah, that hat must have... That hat made the difference. Cheers, Crypto. I appreciate the $4.99, dude. Thank you very much for that. And Cronus, thanks again for the 8 months, dude. I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, I thought there was a player there then. Sporty Spice going off on one. Look. I don't mind it, like... I don't mind the Pioneer. It's got a little pop to it, isn't it? I mean, it's loud, but it's still got a little bit of a pop to it when you fire it. We'll take a silencer. It probably takes the M4, I should have thought. Yeah, we need a hat. We need a hat and some better boots. It isn't, Mark. No, I don't tend to play official, dude. I want to play official, but I just don't trust it because I've got a couple of things that I'd like to do, and I think the only way we'd get away with it is by doing it on official. But I just have a hard time in trusting it. One for the hackers and the cheaters, but I just don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're scraping Steam IDs or what. Yeah, I just don't trust them. Yeah, because there's a couple of things that I'd like to do, but I don't think we'd get away with it on community. Nothing bad, but I just don't think you would. I don't think the admins would. I think they'd probably, they wouldn't. Oh god, I hate pressing that wrong button. Yeah, I don't think they'd. It's nothing bad. But you would get players moaning. I'm not going to say what it is. Because I have talked to G about it, doing it as well, but I think you'd only get away with it on official. But like I said, it's nothing bad. Right, I think we are getting out of here. We're going to go over to Solnichny and go over to Solnichny. We'll go on the... Oh, we go on the quarry on Solnichny, couldn't we? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Oh, well. It is what it is. Couldn't find no one. It is, Mark. It is such a shame because... For me, there's no better experience than that official DayZ experience. I just have a really hard time in trusting what goes on because I just don't trust the I don't know what they can see. Do you know, all the cheaters and the hackers? I just don't know what they can see behind the scenes. Like, can they scrape Steam IDs from players? You know, if they're hacking the server, right, and they can, you know, run ESP and run whatever they want to run, are they in a position whereby they can scrape IDs and stuff from Steam? I don't know. I don't know, mate. So I have a really hard time in trusting them. Well, those gloves might be the difference between being cold and being warm. So yeah, it's a shame though because is that a player? No. It's a shame because I believe that you don't get the proper DayZ experience unless you play official. But that's just my, you know, that's my thoughts. Because I'm kind of hoping that they are trying to fix it, especially now with the... So whatever they're doing in this update, the 1.29 update, there's obviously something big coming in respect with dealing with the exploits and stuff. So yeah. So I know they get a lot of stick for because they have to they've had to just stall the update for now, but I prefer them to stall it than release an update that's not ready. Yeah, no Zeds. We're not in a great position there, but I think it's 500 meters. It is 5. Is it 5 and or is that 4? I can't remember when we did it. Or is that 5? Yeah, no, sorry. The platform from here is 5. That's 5. And then the shed door from here is 600 meters. Don't ask me how I know. May want to go and check last week's streams. But there's no Zeds there anyway. I hope so, Mark. I really do, because something does need to change, because at the minute, official DayZ, I know for me and I know for a lot of players as well, it is very, very off-putting because of all the stuff that goes on it. So I hope, yeah, yeah, because they need to do something. Like, you know, they need, like, for me, personally, they need to do something with the loot cycling as well. You know, I'd like to see that stopped. Those Zed have just spawned in now. Yeah, let's go back down. Yeah, I'd like to see him do something with the loot cycling as well. Either make it so that it's got a longer spawn bubble distance, or I don't know. Because there used to be a mod, right? And it was on a server that I played on. So what would happen is, so when you joined the server, you were given your character's got an ID. So I don't know if it was the Steam ID or if it was another ID, right? And how they did it was there. Every item that you pick up, you would leave your ID on the item. So if you were high. That was. That was a little high. That's set at 500 meters. That is. That was set too high. That was. Yeah, and every item you'd pick up would leave an IED on the item, the last person that touched it. So if you were the admin and you were going around and you were finding things outside of sheds and stuff, you would look at the IED that was left on it and you'd see who was doing the loot cycling. I think that was a great idea. So that was ranged at 500. So it was probably 5 to there. So there was we're a little too high. We were. So should we have been at 4? But I'm pretty sure it was 5. That was. I don't know. All right, let's go across Tucson actually. That must have been, we were a little high, so it must have been near 400. Yeah, because we were a little high. I saw the round hit above them. So it must have been like 480-ish, something like that, 450. Yeah, so I've just I just swapped out the mag classing because I know that one's full. So I'll always have. I always try and go for a full mag. Didn't hear the plastics here. yeah. I always try and put another full one in. So I know that I've always got a full one, and then I've always got one waiting to go in as well. That's full. It's just, yeah, it's something I've always done, mate. We were a little too high on that last shot. I think we should have been ranged at 400 instead of 500. I should have known because it was 500 to the back of the platform and they'd moved into the middle. I should have known, really, but I always tend to forget about it. I don't know if anyone else does that. I always have to remind myself, right, what is the range? Instead of like your range to 5 and then they've come a little closer. And I'll leave it at 5 instead of coming to 4. Where's what I should be doing. So yeah, I don't know if there's anybody else to do that. And I really have to be on the ball and say, right, you were at 5 there, now come closer, so go to 4 bam, you know. But yeah, I don't always remember. So what have we got here? There's no seds there. We'll go on to the quarry we will above Solnichny. Is it worth? Yeah. Right, we've got to drink this. We've got to drink this anyway. We're gonna need food, so we're gonna loot through these. So character related ID clones picked up catch holders. Yeah. So what it used to do, Mark. So because the server was experiencing a lot of because they experienced a lot of not duping, sorry, of loot cycling. So and you could always see, like you'd go into a town and there would just be shit everywhere. It'd always be outside the garages, all outside the houses, all outside the, you know, the sheds and what have you. And what it did, it would then allow the admin to fly above, and then it would leave the player ID for the last person to pick it up. Would leave the ID on it then, so they wouldn't just get it on one ID. They'd go around searching all the items, and then build up a picture from there. And I thought it was a great idea. It was a great mod because I think it caught a few. I think it caught a few out. You know, and a few got warnings and a few got bans, and yeah, it was a great idea. Because you know, there's players out there, right, that don't want to work for nothing, right? You know, they just all they want to do is just, you know, get the loot as fast as they can, and then once they've got the loot, they want to duplicate that loot. Then, you know, and it's like with this, it's like with the wipe that's coming up, that they're not doing a character wipe, they're only doing a server wipe, right? And then you've got people from Bohemia telling players that if you've more or less saying to them, right, if you've got a lot of gear through whatever means, through duping or through searching, what you can do is take the sea chests, pack them full of loot, and then log out with the loot, and then you'll still have your 50 M6s and your AKs and your VSDs or whatever you got all safe. And I'm kind of like, but so you can't prevent duping, right? So what you're doing then, so you know players are duping on official, so what you're doing is telling them to stick all their loot in a sea chest, and for them to carry the sea chest, to log out with the sea chest, so when they log back in, they've still got their dupe loot. I find that bizarre. Because for me, it should be a character and a server wipe. Every month should, you know, on official at least. So I don't really get why they're coming out and saying, yeah, just log out with this, this, and this. And I'm like, in in a roundabout way, you're telling dupers, it's all right, we know what you're doing, but we want you to keep your loot. So put it all in a sea chest or a barrel, and then put the sea chest in your hands and log out with it. I find that bizarre. Right. What is the... I've got no rangefinder here. So I think it's 200 meters to the red wall outside the barracks. I know that much. So if we work on another 100 meters, which is probably to the base, I think we'll have to go 300, I think. Yeah, probably. Because I know that was still a thing mark up to a while ago, where what players were doing, right? We're logging in on low pop servers on official, looting up, so they were getting the DMRs and stuff, and M4s and ammo and big bags and sea chests and stuff, right? They were then selling that character on Facebook or eBay, wherever, right? And they were selling that the character then for, I don't know, $5, $6, $7 or whatever. And how they were doing it, they would then log into a low pop server, meet that player in that server, right, and then drop all their gear. And once they drop their gear, well, they'd obviously pay for it. Once they drop the gear, the player that dropped it would then go on as a player. They would then go on and loot more and do it again. Hey, Rano. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Right, it's 200 meters to there. So what is the well from here? 400? We talking 400 meters? I think we are. I think we are. Oh, no, 400. Let's stick at 4. There's 200 meters to that wall. Yeah, it's got to be in it. We'll soon know when it doesn't go too far. Good evening, Rano. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, sir. Yeah, like, oh, they're wearing a motorbike helmet as well. I see. Let's see how this goes. They burning away the best part of the game, looting up. Yeah, they are, mate. I love looting up. Love it. Oh, too high. Too high. That's 400 meters too high. What is it with this fucking Pioneer being too high? What is it? That was too high, peeps. 2, Rano. We got 2. Alright, they're coming. Let's knock her back to 3. They're coming. They know where that shot was from. They're coming. Are they going to go up there? Where are they going to go? You coming up that side, or are you going to come up in front of us? I don't see him yet. I don't see him. All right, let's move out. No, it was too high, mate. It was too high. It was I don't know if it's the Pioneer that's, but that's a second shot that was too high. So it was probably 3 something instead of 4 something. I got a feel. They flanking round. Yeah, that shot got him moving, didn't it, eh? They're gonna be up there now. I reckon they flanked round. Yeah, a motivation shot just to get them moving. The thing when you haven't got the rangefinder, always guessing. Oh, there he is. Where we range 300. That's got to be 4, innit? It's got to be 4. That is. Come on. Just stay still, dude. Come on. Stay still. I've got you ranged at 4. How? How? It went through him. It went through him. How it went through him. It went through. I don't mate. It went through him. Right, we've got at least 2 freshies now. For our blood. Mate, I don't understand. That went through him. I don't understand that one. And I aimed lower as well, just in case it was too high. Fucking pioneer. I might have to ditch it. We gotta shoot and move, baby. Holy shit, they're wearing earrings, yeah. Pierce the ears for him. Tactical flank. Tactical flank in here, boys. Yeah, I'm not. I'm really starting to question the accuracy of the pioneer, especially on that last one. First two, not so much on the first two, because I think we were ranged too high, but that second one was like, I mean, that last one, I was like, hang on a minute, that should have hit that. Right, we're all out now. I'll be quite glad to see this pioneer gone, you know. I think it's okay up to a certain range, but yeah, I don't know, that should have hit. Kind of swerved away, didn't it? Fucking story of my life. The wind took it, probably. And we were shooting down to up as well. It's always a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Coriolis effect, classing. Right, where's our friend now? We've got 2, so these guys are different now. The dude that was on the rocks is different to the dude that was up there. We've got 2 friends here now. Are they back on the coast? And did they see me running around? I don't know. I don't know. I dare not go back up on those rocks. Just wanted to say it must have been, yeah, it was, yeah. Definitely the wind. It's a shame you can't, it's just such a shame that you can't put this marksman scope on the blaze. Probably goes on the tundra, does it? That's such a shame. Where would they go? Would they go down 3 valleys? Because we've got 2 players this side now, on that side, haven't we? So would they go up the road, Delina? Or would they scoot across to 3 valleys? I kind of don't want to be on the Free Valley side though because of where we shop. Yo, Ash, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving, mate. It's good to see you, dude. And happy Thursday as well, sir. Good to see you, mate. Doing good? Nice, mate. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. They've either gone up this way to Delina or they've hit Three Valleys. Cheers, dudes. Thank you, mate. But I kind of feel that we need to drop this this pioneer. There's a hunters down here. You got an attorney and things, so should be good, mate. Good. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, it sounds like you've got a lot of positive steps going on. I like that. Well done, mate. Well done. And then you can start the new year then, and you can, you know, start the new year afresh and go again, and yeah, it'll be good. What a journey, yeah. I bet it has been, mate. I bet it has been. I bet. 11.2 pounds hit my goal. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah. You're making a lot of positive steps, mate. So yeah, you start 2026. You start that with a lot of good stuff going on, mate. That's what it's all about. I'm taking a bet that they've gone this way, but I don't know. I think they may have gone over Solnichny, and then they'll probably hit Cami. So what we'll do, we'll give Delina a bit of a look, and then we'll head over the top then to the Cami. Straight out of Camishovo. Love it. It's good to see you, Ash. It's good to see you, mate, and it's nice to hear that you've got a lot of good stuff going on, and you're moving in the right direction. That's good, mate. That is massive. That is. You definitely need that. We're gonna go yellow food in a minute. My boots dry. Carrying 2 pairs of boots because I can't find a better pair. Alright, is anyone in Delina? I bet they're still running around those rocks, aren't they? Thank you for the other morning help. No worries, Ash. No worries, dude. That's what we do here, mate. Try and lift people up instead of dragging them down. That's what we're about. So anything that we can do here as a collective, as a community, the better. But yeah, I think the best thing you did, mate, was get an attorney. I think, yeah. Because they'll sort it out, mate. Do you know what I mean? They know what to say, they know what to do, and they'll... And, you know, I know I said this, the other day as well, but... You know, there's a lot of charities out there as well, sort of mental health charities that will help you if you're struggling with things. So, you know... Definitely drop them an email if you feel that you need that extra help, because they're out there to help, mate. You know, that's what the charities are for. You know, we've got quite, you know, we've got a few in Britain, the UK. We've got quite a few, and they're only an email away or a phone call away, and that's what they're there for, mate. You know, they're trained specialists, so, and they want to hear from you. You know, they. It's not that they don't want to hear from you. You know, they absolutely do want to hear from you. Because that's what, you know, that's what they're there to do. And I think sometimes as well, Ash, I think it's just good to speak to someone, you know, phone call or text or whatever, just to get, you know, just to get what you've got on your chest, just get it off your chest, because, you know, it can be heavy, you know, especially if you're carrying that stuff around. I know, and it's, you know, it's a, you know, it's a massive weight, you know. Where's that pig? There he is, look. We could really do with some food here. This is why I've dropped down a little, just to loot through these. We'll do the stilt. I don't want to scare the pig. I'll let him be. So those two, right? They've either gone over the Camishovo, or they've gone 3 valleys, and then they'll probably hit here next. I don't know. But if we can get a better scope on this blaze, I think I'd probably ditch the pioneer. It's not really. Yeah, see, there's our close range. See. Oh, what to do? That's our close range. See. We're gonna have to leave it, I think. Not unless we carry it for now. See, we can find a hunting scope in the Oh, hello. Is that what you? Yeah, look, there's loot site. You clean there, so you know. Is that what you found, Mark? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I bet there's a bit of that going on, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. Because it makes me laugh, right? You got these charity bosses, like, you know, charities in the UK, right? It makes me laugh that these charity bosses are on 30, 40, 50 grand a year. So, you know, you're giving to these charities, half of, you know, the majority is going on their wages. Do you know what? We've been pulled into this PD thingy again, haven't we? Do you remember the last time we had shot at the PD? Got absolutely nailed in the woods, didn't we? Got a shot off, but didn't put him down. Well, I think it was, but I'm not sure what happened. Are they out the back? They're either in the PD or out the back. I just hope we don't run into someone again. How much free away I got? I got a box, I think, Claston. Just hope they don't see me. I'm trying to get into my position. Keep the blazers as a shot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Well, they're either in the double. They're either in these doubles or in the PD. See someone in the lower room? No. I don't think I did. £175, yeah, it's shocking, mate. Plus they rent wheelchairs and don't provide them. Yeah, it's shocking, mate. I bet there's a lot of that going on around the place, you know. But yeah. Yeah, that's shocking. It's awful as well, right? Because they're getting paid to do that, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? They're getting paid to provide a service, and then, you know, or they're getting funding for that service, and they don't provide the service. Why do they always stop shooting when we get near? What is that about? Where are you? I'm thinking they've killed someone they have. So they're going to spend a little bit of time just making sure that they're alone. Did they go in the double there? I can't see in that front. Can't see in the front of the double. And the thing is, the longer we're here, the more likely someone else will turn up. Yeah, hey Warren, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday, buddy. We've got Zeds on the road, so they should give them away if they hit the road, but just change my mag out. What to cook for dinner? Oh god, I don't know, mate. I don't know. It depends what you got. They're either, right, they've either gone up that side on that tree line up there, or they're in and around the double or around the PD. I don't know. Yeah, it's not very good, is it, Mark? Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. Come on, where have you gone? Where have you gone? They're either down there or gone out. And I know what it'll be. If I move, I'll miss them. But I'm also aware that someone else could rock up as well. I don't even see no dead Zeds or nothing. Nothing. Oh. shots towards Three Valleys. But thought you had some on my right then, but I don't know. I don't know. The shots must have been out the back of the PD. Did see a few Zeds go in there, but there's nothing agged. I'm triple carrying as well, remember. I might not be able to switch out. This might get a little... This may get a little... tasty if I have to go close range. I'm tempted to push out and go up to the tree line just behind me up there, but would have a better view. But would be, I think it's 300 meters on that one tree line. It is. We'll give it a few more and then we'll have a think about what we're going to do here. Come on, give me some. Does it still switch as fast on PC if you triple? No, you can't. You can't swap your guns out if you triple carrying. You have to sort of drag it across to switch it. So you get stuck. You do. It doesn't get placed back on you. No, it doesn't, mate. Watch. So look. I'm. Oh wait. Oh, it does. But when it won't. No, it won't. No, right. So, yeah. So, it won't... Sorry, mate. What I should be saying, it won't switch out. So, if I wanted to switch to the shotty, it wouldn't allow me to do it. It'll allow me to switch one. It'll allow me to switch... So, if I did... So, let's just say I did this, right? It'll allow me to switch to the shotty. But it won't allow me to switch to the blaze. Watch. Oh wait, it does. Oh no, it won't pick the it won't pick up the other one, the other gun. So look, I'm trying to switch now, see, look, and it wouldn't allow me to do it. Like, will it allow me to do it this way? Oh, it does. I always thought it didn't. What the hell? Oh, mate, I always thought it didn't. That's why we don't triple carry, because you can't... can't swap your gun out. Wait, what? Wait, what? That made that so weird. So I always thought, right, so I always thought you couldn't do that, right? That's why they say, oh, I'm triple carrying. I don't want to triple carry because when you triple carry, you can't switch out. What the hell? Mate, I learned some DayZ class and a win-win, baby. What the hell? Because that's why people say, right? I'm triple carrying. No big mugs in the merc shop. There are mugs in the merc shop, Rano, but I don't think they're the big ones. But there are some in the shop, but yeah, they're not very big. I'm in the middle of trying to get me other shop sorted. So I'm hoping to have the big mugs back soon, but yeah. I've blown my own mind here because that's why people triple carry. No, sorry. That's why people don't triple carry. Because they can't switch out. So what the... Yeah, I'm yellow food as well. What the hell? I don't get it. Maybe that's why, like, if you want to switch your knife... Oh, yeah, it could be, actually. Yeah, class, and you're right, it is. It is, it's because... It is, yeah, no, mate, I'm having a brain... I'm having a moment. It is exactly that. It's exactly that, mate, because what do you do when you run into Zeds? And that's why you do it. Fucking mate. Is it just me, or mate, I'm being stupid? What the what the hell, dude? Yeah, you're right, mate. You're 1,000,000% right. Exactly, Tarquin, exactly. Fucking hell, Bammers. My God. Oh. I was so confused. I was thinking, hang on a minute. So why don't why don't players triple carry? It made no sense to me. And it wasn't until Klassen said, oh, perhaps it's for the knife. And I was like, it is for the knife. That's exactly why they don't do it. Oh my God, dude. Like, how long have I been playing DayZ for? Oh my God, dudes. I have said this before though, haven't I? That when I'm streaming, my brain goes to mush. And there you have it. Brain went to mush. So we're gonna loot here anyway, because I need food, but I don't know where this other dude's gone. Do you think they've gone up to the summer camp and we've not seen them? Is that possible? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Mate, Class and I had a complete brain fart there, mate. Massive. I did say though, didn't I? When I'm streaming, my brain goes to absolute mush, it does. Right, we're gonna hit this house up here and then we're gonna hit the hillside on our left. Oh my God, that's exactly why they don't triple carry. Hey, Billy. Anyway, mate. Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday. Well, Bama's had a brain fart there. Massive. We were well confused on the whole triple carry or no triple carry. Well confused for a minute there. Right, I don't know where this guy's gone, I don't know. I don't know, maybe up to Steroid? I don't know. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Billy. I am trying to remember to say to people that are from across the pond. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, dude. But we're gonna need food here. We're running around as if I've got a full belly. Yeah, yeah. It gets a little bit taxing, classing when I'm playing with someone, especially if I'm in the Discord as well. It can get very, very taxing, and I very often have to turn the headset down because especially if it's raining as well, I very often have to turn it down, and yeah. But it's definitely a skill I'm developing, shall we say. So is DayZ as well, remembering what's what. No, I got a battery in it or no? No. Some do and some don't. Has the turkey about started? Ham, sweet potato, oh, green bean, oh, dude. Oh. You gonna have a few drinks, Billy? I know, right, Klassen? My wife's always saying that to me. Hey, Bam, you can't multitask. I'm like, have you not seen me stream? She says no. Okay, well, perhaps you should. We're getting a few drinks in here as well, Billy. Nice one, mate. It sounds, mate, that sounds absolutely perfect, dude. See the double shot? Oh, drink start at noon. Nice. Dinner harvest free. Nice one, mate. Hell yeah. Are you off? Are you off working out till Monday? You've got like a long weekend. Yeah. See, look. There's a Z down there. Look, dead. Wrong gun. There's a Z there. Look. So are they in there? They're not in front of me, are they? Nice, Billy. Mate, I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. It sounds like you've got... Sounds like you've got a perfect day sorted, dude. Off work. Going in tomorrow for half a day for invoices. Have next week vacation for the Mrs. birthday. Well, happy birthday, Mrs. Idol, for next week. Pembloyd Happis. Hell yeah. Yeah, make sure you have a nice vacation, mate. Where are you going? Going anywhere nice or just gonna chill at home? See that Zed's gone now, so. So what's that, 20 minutes? I thought it was 10 minutes on the timer. So initially, right, I thought it was 20 minutes for the timer on the Zeds to despawn. But we've been here more than 10, so is it 20? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I don't know. Sun out this morning, gonna be a great day. Exterior fire, feeling nice. 17? Hell yeah, mate. Nice one, Billy. We make sure you have a great day, mate. Eat lots of foods, a few drinks. Hell yeah. Sounds like you're very blessed, Billy. I like it. Just thinking, do I need to be closer? No, see, I can't lift my... I don't know how people do it. If I go closer to my screen, right? Bloody arms, they hang off the edge of the desk. Because I can't put up the rests. But if I go further away, then I can rest my arms on the rest. But I always feel like I'm hanging off the table. I don't know. You are very blessed, mate. Very, very blessed. Yeah, it sounds like you are. Lots of family. You got loved ones around you, mate. Very blessed and very thankful, definitely. Couldn't agree more, dude. Because every day we're blessed, right? We get up. We get to do what we do. Very blessed. It is. It's not a bad spot, class, and it's okay. The only thing is you do get a lot of players here. Because they know you can go up to the top as well, but it's not as good as this one. Yeah, I think this dude's gone. You know, I think they've gone up to Steroy. There's no sign of anybody else here, so I think we're gonna head across the Cami. What time are we? It's 2 o'clock already. What the hell? It's 2 o'clock already. So it's not a bad little hillside to sit on, but players know about it, see, and you'll always get one or two that are running up or running across. So it's always risky. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I think whichever hill you sit on, it's not ideal. But I always try and sit back away from the tree edge, so at least then you've not got you know, you don't stand out when you're next to a tree. So I'll always try and stay here or something. But that's where we were, across there. And and if I can, I can't always do it, but I'll always try and have a bush in front of me as well, or to the side of me, just to break up that shape. Yeah, they've gone, haven't they? Like, I assume they... Oh, look at that from here. Oh no, we don't want that one. Look at that from here. I assume they ran into someone. Either in the PD or in the double or something. And I'm wondering if that last shot we heard was them shooting the Z to get him out the way. But we really need to loot through here, because I need food. Alright, let's see. Look, I've run into that Z now, see? And now I can't switch out, so we're gonna have to we'll deal with it with him now in here. Oh, come on. I'm tempted to drop the the Pioneer. Because it's not ideal when you triple carrying. I mean, if we could get a scope for the blaze. But I don't think we are we? Oh my god. Potato, that's something. Hatchet. We've got a hatchet and we potato's not gonna go far, is it? But it might take me out of yellow. I think we're gonna go across the cami, you know, last hour. We need to get into the BIOS when we come off stream as well. And change that setting. And then we'll have to monitor the temps then. And then if the temps get too high, I think we'll have to revert it back. Rotten tomato. We'll check that car as well when we go back out. It's another door, see? Oh, it used to be. They changed that. Was it in a different house, perhaps? There's one house that's, you can stay behind the door. You can stay behind the door while they come in. Oh, there we are. You logged out here last night in the double green? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How cool would it be, right, if DayZ made cross-platform on DayZ? It'd be well good. I'd drop me some loot classing. Like, yeah, mate. Some 308 rounds. Like, cheers, bammers. No worries. Right, this should take me into white, but it's not gonna put me there for too long. It'd be sweet, wouldn't it? I'll drop you a blaze, mate. I'll drop you a blaze, Pioneer. And then when you get on at night, then you can crack on then. That'd be quite sweet, that would. God, we're carrying so much stuff. Oh, there we go. That might do us. One more, maybe. That will probably see us for the stream. That will then. Right, we need to get to Camishovo and see what's going on. Perhaps one more tin, I'd be happy with that. No. Okay, then we'll... I think we're just stuck with the dog food then, aren't we? We'll do this last house down in the bottom. Or in the cars. The cars are good now, aren't they? For food and stuff. But not this time, yeah, look. I think someone else was saying that the other week, that if you're struggling for food, cars are always a good one to check. Except there's absolutely nothing here. Well, that pig's still there. I mean, we could kill the pig, but I'm not going to. We'll be alright with the dog food. Let's get across to Three Valleys. Head across to Cami. That's probably going to take us 10 minutes, 15 by the time we loot that little town on the top. Alright, that will keep us going for now. I'm tempted to drop the Pioneer, you know, because it's, I don't know. Like, those first two shots, they were too high, I know that. But that second one, I mean the third one, I don't know. Kind of went through them, somehow. I didn't see the blood splatter. I don't get it. Pitch. Oh, there we go. That back down so nichely. Or free. That could be Three Valleys, maybe on the road. I think we're gonna drop the. We're gonna drop that. I really don't like triple carrying. A nice hunting scope, please, DayZ, would be very nice about now. You know how much I love the hunting scope. Or a pair of a bino, still solid, but the damage, so... Yeah, okay, we got repair kits, so we'll repair them. So I always eat... Yeah, you're okay. So I always eat half, Klassen. Eat half and leave half. Some players are saying you're okay if you eat it all in one go. Some say. But there used to be a time that if you ate too much, it would get you sick, right? But what I do... I always used to eat little bits of it and leave it. Same as you. 3 nibbles and stop and leave it. And then it kind of changed, I don't know, about 12 months ago, where players were saying, oh, you can now eat the whole thing and not get sick. But I still don't like doing that. So what I do, I'll eat half and then come back to it. And yeah, you're all right, mate. Yeah, the unknown food is the worst. Like, I don't touch the unknown food no more. I mean, if you're really in a, you know, if you're in a tight spot and that's all you've got, you can eat just one nibble, so one of the crunch, and leave it. And then you'll get the symbol, and then it will go. Then eat one more, leave it. But yeah, the unknown foods. Yeah, I never touch it anymore unless I'm, you know, unless I'm proper in the pickle. So it used to be that I think you had like a 50-50 chance on the unknown food being a tin of beans or a tin of peaches or a tin of tackback. And I used to play a game with myself. See how much your food would go up, and then you'd think, right, okay, have I just eaten tackback or peaches or something? But it's all, so there used to be like a 50-50 chance. I don't know. That's obviously changed now. I'm trying not to run. I don't know. I really don't. I'm looking at the binos and I'm thinking, right, I could repair them, but I've only got 2 goes left on the electrical repair kit, so I don't want to repair the binoculars and then find a damaged hunting scope. That's exactly what's going to happen. There is a house up here that if it's not a base, then we've got a good chance of getting a scope. But it's probably a base. I think it's up there more. We should start. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave out 3 valleys. 3 valleys is now down there. We're gonna head out. We should start seeing the castle now in a minute. There should be a dirt road in front of me, I think. Yeah. Okay, I know where we are. And then we should have the house up here on its own. And then we should have Mr. Is it Mr? I always forget. Yeah, I'm sure it's Mr. on the hill up here. And then we got the castle on my right. Well, there roughly. And then we're just coming. We're coming on the back end of Cami, so I'm hoping we can. Well, we can do something in Cami. Yeah, there's the dirt road below us, and then we've got the single. Class in this little house up here, this single house up here. If you take the road up from 3 valleys, do you know the? So you go from 3 valleys, not the first turn in, the second turn in. If you take the, so you go up 3 valleys, go up past the mustache. So keep the mustache to your back, and then you'll have the barn on your left. Don't go up that turn in. Go up the second turn in, and then you'll get to this dirt road, and then one of the dirt road branches off this way, and then the other branches up the other way. If you keep left, you get to a little house on the top, mate, and they're really good. Oh, heat, we'll take that. It's insane that you cover this much ground. I always know where you are. Yeah, cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I think we're up the other turning. So this one here, this house here, mate. So that road there is the right dirt road. If you take the left dirt road, which is this one, you get to this little house here. And this house here can spawn Mosins, Tundras and stuff. And it's the second turn in. So if you go... So let's say you left Solnichny, or so you're on the road. You leave Solnichny. And then you get to 3 valleys. The beige... The stilted and the beige on the road together. And then across the road you've got the mustache. Take the turning up for the mustache. Keep the mustache behind you. You'll get to the large shed. Go past that. Don't turn left there. And then you'll get the next turn in then. Go up that one. And that brings you out on this... On the dirt road that beneath me. So, yeah, look. A cap and that's it, mate, today. That's it. A cap and that's it. And that's that dirt road. It's that one there. Cheers, dude. I always know where I am on Cherno. Oh, on Chernarus. Always. And then if we just we carry on out this way. You'll get to Mister on the top, which is a good town for. Can be a good town for stuff. Because you'd be surprised how many players don't know the towns there, so they sort of shoot out to whatchamacallit, the island. Oh, my head's gone blank. I don't know anymore. I don't know. The island, the one with the castle on it. Oh my god. Yeah. They tend to go out. Players going from Solnichny to Cami tend to stay on the road. They don't tend to come up to Mister. Scalitzi, that's it, mate. I knew it started with an S. I just couldn't. I wanted to say Sinistock, but yeah, that's the one, mate. Cheers, dudes. You've got my back always. Thank you, mate. Yeah, look, and there's Mister now. Then we'll fall on the deer aisle, pick up our scope. Picked up a blaze, yeah, this one's alright, this one, you know. It's not too bad. And a blaze near the coast, that is a good find, mate. We've got to go up and have a look anyway, haven't we? And then you got the bench up here as well, haven't you? Oh, another heat pack. I mean, I don't mind heat packs because they get you out. All right, I'm yellow. Look at that. I'm yellow now. So we're gonna have to loot through here before we go to Cami. What time are we? 20 past. So it took us 10 minutes to get here. Should we? What's that in the middle of the field there? I don't know to come back on this or not. You didn't know about the bench? Yeah, the bench is there. We're going to have a look at there now. I think someone's killed a pig here. We got matches, haven't we? Yeah. They've left us a bit of meat. We'll have a cook off. Oh, is that? Yeah, we'll loot through. We'll come back up to the bench at the top, all right? We'll loot through. We'll come back at the bench. Is it Tolga? I thought it was Mister. Oh my god, dude. And I think class and that. Is it Tolga? Is it? I thought it was fucking Mister, mate. Okay, but that's a prime example, right? Because I'm not very good on the town names, right? But I always know where I am. Oh, always. I never get lost. And it's because I play on my own. I never need to know the name of the town. I just need to know where I am. Does that make sense? And that's just a prime example, dude, because I thought this was Mister. There we go. So if I was playing with someone, I would say, oh, the town above Scalitzi, above, you know, across the road. There might be a base here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's because I play on my own, see, and I never need to know where I am. No, I need to know where I am. I just don't need to know the place name. Yeah, I know that a lot of the spawn towns, but when I get in land, I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't know this one. Oh, there you go. Right, we'll keep that for now. Fill up at the well, and then yeah, there's a base. Yeah, there's a car in there or something. Fill up at the well, and then we can just take little bits of the the unknown and just hope it doesn't get us sick too much. Right, I need to sort myself out here because I'm carrying. I was carrying that lockpick then. I was thinking, what if I see is someone now? If I see is someone now, do you know what I mean? I can't even get a gun out. We're gonna have to drop some rounds too, because I'm carrying stuff I don't even need at this point. What time are we? 20 past 2. Today's gone so quick. Can't believe how quick today's gone. Because like you could easily, if you were new to the game there, right, Glasson, I think a lot of players would get lost in those woods. Because it's easy to do. You know, like, especially up and around by Devil's Castle, because if you're not careful, I've very often gone around in a circle. They've just gone round the hill that it sits on, and then you're thinking, hang on a minute, back at Devil's Castle. Okay, it's so easy to do. And if you're low food and low water as well, it's probably worse than what it is, right? Because, you know, you're panicking that you've got no food or nothing. And we really don't need the yeah, let's do away with that. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need the hatchet now. Alright, we got a little bit of unknown. Oh yeah, we got some crisps as well. There you go. Yo, Action Jackson, how you doing, dudes? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, mate. Happy Thursday and happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you, mate. Right, we'll go. I'll show you that bench on the top, Glasson. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Spot on, mate. Spot on. Yeah, it just spawns on the bend there, doesn't it? Spot on, mate. I'm hoping we don't need, I'm hoping we don't need to eat that, the unknown. And I'm hoping the this and the crisps will see us for the end. Oh, another base. Because we won't be playing this tomorrow. The only reason why we played this today is all the servers that we're playing are down because they're having an update. And I believe they go in winter, like full on winter Chernarus. And Chernarus in the snow class. And oh my god, dude, it looks so nice. Like, I'm surprised there's not, well, there is a permanent winter map for Chernarus. But it's like a proper hardcore server. And it takes about 8 or 9 lives to get going on that server. We played it the other day, didn't we, with old man? The other week. Was it last week or the week before, I think? Happy Thanksgiving and the rest of the week. Nice, yeah. I knew Action Jackson. I knew, dude. Yeah, we played it the other week with old man, and I think it took us about 7 lives to get going. Like, when you know, we say it's hardcore, it's hard. Like, it's one of the toughest that I know. Yeah, there we go. Someone's gone fishing. Alright, we'll do the Jamaican here, and then we'll go up to that bench on the top. I'll show you the bench, mate. You can just see the roof of it from here, look. And then we'll head down to Cami. And then... yeah, we'll have a look in Cami. Love it. No, nothing. And we may... yeah, I'm hoping we don't have to go into the... tin of unknown, but... we might be alright. Might be alright. Yeah, because we won't continue this life on after today. I only come in here because it was reasonable pop, and the other ones were down. You literally just follow the dirt road, mate, and it's there. And then you'd follow this road across then. This road goes down the hill and over. And then it gets you to the town now. Someone's beating us to it, mate. But someone's beating us to it. So, and then you'd follow that road there. And then that leads you down to the town just below Steroy. And then, yeah, you're up into the... you're up then above the Lena. And then you're heading out towards Steroy tents where the military is. Perfect. No worries, mate. No worries. That's what the emotes are there for, Action Jackson. That's what they're there for, mate. We are... oh, I do need to do a Christmas emote. I do need to do one. We're going to swap out the ghost. Swap out the ghost, swap out the pumpkin, and we could have... and there's the castle then above Cami. I don't know what emote to do for Christmas. We can do a Christmas tree emote. Or we can do Christmas pudding. Or Christmas hat. I think a Christmas hat would be a good one. What else could we do? I mean, I could do a Father Christmas, but it would come out... I don't know how... Christmas hoodie? Yeah, I'd have to... I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we do... oh, I suppose you could have the... yeah, I suppose you could have the fluff around the bottom. I don't know, I'll have a think on that one. That is nice, yeah. I mean, we could do a... Father Christmas. Xmas cookies, yeah, it's another one we could do. Yeah, we could do Father Christmas. I don't know how big we could go. If we could get a Father Christmas as big as the ghost, I think it would come out alright. I don't know, I'll have a play around, alright? We'll try and see if we can get some new emotes up for Christmas. I think we need to, because we'll replace the ghost and the Halloween one. We'll replace those. I think a Christmas hat would be okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have a think on it. We'll have a think. I do need to get back on that because I've got... yeah, I need to get back on it because... yeah, and I am doing one for someone, so... a palm tree with Christmas lights. Yeah, can you imagine? I mean, we could do a Christmas tree with pink baubles. I think that would go on a star on top. Okay, Gibby. Happy Thursday, mate. It's good to see you, buddy. It's almost Friday, dude. We made it. We made it, baby. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll have a bit of a think on it tonight. Gibby, dude. So, update on the PC, mate. So, we think, right, that it's a power delivery issue to the graphics card. That's what we think it is. So it's either a PSU issue or cables or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's some sort of power delivery problem. So last night, Gibby, when I was researching the problem, I came up with two things, mate, right? Came up against that I can download Asus GPU Z3 or whatever and turn off the power detect button, which will prevent the lights from coming on. Or what I have seen, someone said in Reddit, you can go into the BIOS and change the PCIe gen settings from auto to Gen 4. Now that stops the lights from blinking. What are your thoughts on that, Gibby? Coop is all for it. Coop was like, yeah, that's it, bam. And Harry was like, yeah, that's it, bam. What are your thoughts, dude? Sorry, I forgot totally that my solution was active. So I've got resizable bar. Yeah, I've got resizable bar on. I've got that on, mate. Yeah, I turned... Is that... No. I've got resizable bar on. Because that was one of the things that was a possible cause of it. So I've got that on, mate. For those choices, Gen 4 change and BIOS change. Yeah, I'd have to go into the BIOS and change it. But someone was saying on Reddit that if you've got it on auto instead of Gen 4, it can, like, your graphics card wants more power. And how did Coop say your graphics card wants the power, but then your PSU is saying, no, hang on a minute, I'm restricting your power. By next time, would order a new power supply from Amazon so I can return it if it doesn't. Yeah, that is going to be my next fix, mate. I think that's where we're going, Gibby. So I've got a really powerful PSU, right, Gibby? It's a Corsair 1600 watt unit, and it's I think they call it like a smart PSU. So I've got the test buttons on it as well, right? But all the test buttons tell me is if I press it and hold it down, it gives me a green light. But then that's all it... Yeah, mate, it's the one that came with the PSU. So that's the only... And it's got like a self-test button on it, and it always comes back green. But I don't know how that would... But that's not under load, so I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I suppose you did BIOS up. Yeah, so I've not done a BIOS update lately. I think I did it. Did I do it last time round? Did I do a BIOS update last time? Mate, I've done so many BIOS updates, Harry. Mate, yeah. So every time it does it, I'll always do a BIOS update because that's what, you know, that's what they say. Do BIOS update, driver updates, blah, 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 you know. But yeah. If you're hungry, but that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. If you're hungry, but all you have is crackers. Yeah. And I think that's a good way of putting it. Because the graphics card's wanting more, and the PSU's not giving it. And the graphics cards will say, well, hang on a minute, I'll chuck some light on them because I haven't got the delivery. So I'm kind of going down the road, Gibby, of graphics cards. Sorry. I'm going down the road of power and how it's being delivered and stuff. So you reckon turn that on then, Gibby, in the BIOS, yeah? I reckon it is, mate. I reckon it is. And I wonder, right, Gibby, if I've always had this problem. Because my PC, you know, as you know, randomly restarts. Touch wood, it's not done that for about 6-8 months. Whereas now it's sticking on the light. But I've always had... So I remember coming to the PC one day... And I had light on the graphics card. That was about 2 years ago. And then I remember coming down the one day and I had the VGA light on, or whatever they call it, on the motherboard. And I just restarted the PC and it went. So I've always had... Yeah, I wonder, is it the... Is it the power supply? And would it be worth me talking to Corsair? You're smelling motherboard or power supply. Yeah, I hope it's not the motherboard, mate. And because we've talked about this before, haven't we? That there's a reason why they've not used the upper M.2 slot for the drives. There's a reason why they've used the lower slot, not the upper slot. There's definitely a reason. And me and the missus last night, we were discussing it, Gibby. What do you do? Where do you go? Yeah. Because, you know, we've got options. Well, we haven't and we have. Do you know what I mean? Like, we can afford it, but another option would be to get another pre-built, but from a reputable, you know, from a decent supplier like PC specialists, and get it on finance or something. But do you go DDR4 or do you go DDR5? Because if you go DDR4, you're behind the curve. Do you know what I mean? You're on like last gen, whereas at least on DDR5, at least you're trying to catch up. And I know this DDR6. We spoke about DDR6 yesterday. So what do you do, mate? Do you know? Do you go DDR4? I know, mate. I've seen the RAM prices. Do you go DDR4 and go for a cheaper system, but be behind the curve, or do you go DDR5 and pay more? I don't know. I don't know. Or do you spend on getting this one fixed and still be behind the curve and still be on DDR4? I don't know. It's, you know, we talked about it yesterday, and I really don't know. PCI 3.0, yeah, I think I'm on that. I think I have to check I have to check the board I'm on, but I think I'm on that too. I'm definitely on DDR4. I just don't know about the PCIe and what have you. I think I'm on 3. I'm pretty sure I am. 5 is current, is it? Yeah, I could be on 3 then. Because my systems... I bought this coming up to 5 years ago, so... Yeah, so I don't know, Gibby. I don't know. We're between a rock and a hard place. You know, I can't afford a new PC. And I've looked at getting it on finance, you know, paying it monthly. But it would be a stretch, mate. It would be a stretch. It would be. Costco pre-built, yeah. I don't know what yeah, I just don't know what to do, mate. I don't know what to do. Because I'd keep this then as the streaming PC. I think that's what I'd do. Or finance, yeah, that's what I was thinking, mate. So we've got PC specialists in the UK, and they're probably, well, they are the best, right? And you know, you'd look at getting it over 3-4 years or something. But if I was gonna do that, I think if I was gonna do that, Gibby, I'd go DDR4 and I'd go balls out on it. I think, you know, if I was gonna get something on finance each month, I'd max 3 years. I wouldn't want to go 5. I definitely wouldn't want to go 4 or 5 years. I definitely would not do that. But yeah, so yeah, we're at a bit of you know, we talked about being at, you know, I feel like I'm on a single road lane at the minute, and then I've got like 15 roads in front of me to take, and that's where I kind of feel we are. But yeah, if I was going to get one on finance, I think I'd go balls out, Gibby. Do you know what I mean? I'd make sure I've got enough storage. I'd make sure I've got the graphics card. I'd make sure I've got the CPU. I'd make sure that I've got the, you know. Yeah, but that's kind of where we're at, mate. So I don't know, mate. Yeah, I think if we can wait, I can't do nothing. Like, I can't do nothing this year, and I'm pretty sure I can't do nothing till April of May of next year. So I think we're gonna be 6 or 8 months before we do something. I think all we can do, mate, is just try. Is try and do these little fixes and see if they work. I think so, mate. Yeah, I think you're right, because I was looking at the price of DDR5 RAM. Mate, it's doubled because of AI and these data centers and stuff. Like, it's gone, it's rocketed the last few months. Sort of, you know, last sort of 6 months. But yeah, I agree, mate. I think waiting it off and just seeing, I think would be my best. And I think we've just got to wait, mate. You know what I mean? I think we've just got to run with the computer we've got and just see how it goes, see what happens. Because I really, how I feel about it, Gibby, right, is that I really don't want to spend on this if I can. Does that make sense? You know, because I could, like, if I buy a new PSU and it's not that, and I upgrade the cables and stuff and it's not that, and then we're going down the road of the motherboards and it's not that, and then yeah, and I need a new case, right, because of all the hassle we've had with the case not fitting. So we're probably, you know, we're a case, a motherboard, a PSU, and then it might be a graphics card. So we could be, do you know what I mean? You know, we could be a couple of grand in before we even get to where we need to be, and then I'll still be on DDR4. I don't know. I was going to be done with system last month. DDR5, mate. It's killing everybody at the minute. And it makes me so mad as well. It should be the data centers, right? It should be the data centers like Google and ChatGPT, OpenAI and everything. Though they should be the ones that are absorbing these prices, not the consumers. Why keep repairing the car? Exactly. I don't know where to go, Gibby. That's how it feels for me, mate. Like, if I had an old banger, because I'm from that, like, I'm a mechanic, right? So I know seeing these cars come in and people just throwing money at a car that's 20, 30 years old, and you're thinking, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know, you've spent hundreds, thousands on this car, and it's still got the problems. And for me, it's a waste of money. So I kind of feel that I really don't want to spend on this one. I really don't. I kind of want to keep this for like a streaming PC, and then get a you know, an absolute beast of a PC then to record and, you know, to multi-stream and stuff. I don't know. Or am I just keep the bits? Yeah, I think I'm right as well, mate. I think it's just going to be a waste of money because like it's working fine now. Do you know what I mean? It works perfect. Gibby, what doesn't sit right with me, right, Gibby, is that since the last time it did it, so it did it in September, and I've been religiously, every time I come off the PC, religiously draining the capacitors by turning off the PSU, so shutting down, turn off the PSU at the back, and then pressing and holding the button, the power button, to let the capacitors drain of power. So I've been doing that religiously for what, 2-3 months, not skipped a beat, mate. Now I was trying to think yesterday when I powered it down on Tuesday, did I do it? Did I not do it enough? And hence why it's thrown the light on again. Which makes me think, is it a motherboard issue? Because why is it, you know, why does it like the capacitors being drained? I don't know, mate. At least you got a plan. If it breaks, yeah. Like, I don't like where we're going because, yeah, at the minute this is, yeah, you know, this is my job at the minute. And we're relying on the one wage just coming in. And I don't like that. So I think what I'd probably have to do is get a part-time job, a couple of days a week or something. I think that's where we're gonna have to go, because yeah. But yeah. Like, I suppose I could send the power unit back to Corsair. And get them to test it, or would or could I give it to an electrical company for them to test it? I don't know if they do that. I don't know. Because I just feel that it's happening under load. And I know the PSU I've got has got a self-test button on it. You press it in for a couple of seconds and it comes back green or orange. If it comes back orange, you're fucked. If it comes back green, you're all good. But it's not under load. So you almost want to put it under load and then test it then. I don't know. But yeah, the PC's been nothing, mate, but problems for almost five years now. It'll be in April. Yeah, mechanic, mate. Yeah, qualified mechanic. Yeah, mechanic, mate. I was trained mechanic. I did it for, mate, years. I don't know, 5, 6 years, most probably. I worked on rally cars as well, mate. So I was part of a rally team. No, I probably did, yeah, 5, 6 years I was a mechanic for. Worked with a rally team. So went on the, it's now called the Rally of Wales. So you know the World Rally Championships, the WRC event. So I've mechanicked on that for 2 drivers. The year that McRae won the championship, I was there when I saw McRae doing the donuts and everything at Chester. Yeah. And then it just got, and then so I started off with a rally team, and then as I progressed with the mechanicking, I got further away from the rallying side, and yeah, it killed me because that's all I wanted to do was just be a rally mechanic, because I loved being away on weekends. And you know, I was there in 95 when McRae won the championship, and yeah, it was, I loved the whole buzz. I loved the whole pressure of being a rally mechanic. And I remember I was a mechanic for a guy called Mad Mick Jones, they called him. And I was a mechanic for him. Now, he broke the transfer box on his rally car. So we were in Kielder. There was a foot or two of snow in Kielder, and we had 55 minutes to change the transfer box in this Mitsubishi Galant. And we did it with we did it in 53 minutes. We did it with 2 minutes to spare. Like, just a bunch of us mechanics beneath this car ripping the gearbox out, and yeah, it was really cool. I loved it. I loved the rally mechanic. So I did the RAC with, it was the RAC back then, and then they changed it then to it was like the Network Q rally, and then it changed to the Rally GB. It was, and that was Rally of Wales. So yeah, I did the Mitsubishi Galant with that one, and then I did it with, did I do it 3 times? Or did I do it 2 times? I can't remember. I either did it twice or 3 times. I did it with Mitsubishi Galant, and then 2 Escort Cozzies. I think I did it 3 times then. Or did I? Oh no, sorry. No, I did it twice, because the one garage that I was with was running 2 cars. The one car was a Cozzy and the other car was a Mitsubishi Galant, and I was the service crew with the Galant. And then when I moved from there, I went to a different garage and they had an Escort Cosworth. It was great. I loved it. I loved mechanicking. So I sent 76 MGB. Yeah, you send them my way, mate. Yeah. Right, what time are we? I think we're gonna call it in. No one's gonna. No one's showing up unless we give it another few. But yeah, I loved it. And I went on. I did the RAC. I've done various rallies throughout the country. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, very, very cool. I loved it. But just couldn't break into like a full-blown rally team. Just couldn't break into it. So the garages that I was with, they both run the rally cars alongside the normal mechanicing, and the older I got, the further I got away from the rally cars. It was a pain. And what I loved, right? I don't know what is going over there. There must be a base raid. What I used to love the most, right, was being on my back beneath a car. Fucking loved it. But that is a base raid. By the time we get there, it's going to be gone. But yeah, it was very cool. It is. They're doing a base raid. They are, mate. There is no. I'm not going for that because by the time we get there, they've gone. Yeah, they're gone again. I wonder if it's that base. Can't be the base in Tolga, surely. Free Valleys, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In Free Valleys or Tolga above it. I don't know. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's a base up there somewhere. I'm not going for it because we're going now in a minute. We've got to go in about 10 minutes. We'll give it another 10 and we'll go. But yeah, it was very cool. The rally inside was very, very cool. Gibby, question, mate. I know, right? We've been at like 20 minutes, mate. I don't get it. Fuck, I got turned down my headset. Gibby, tell me this then. If I turn on that, so if I go into the BIOS later, right? And I turn on that PCIe Gen settings from auto to Gen 4. How much hotter do you think the graphics card would run? Like I can only assume it would run hotter. Like, is that at the minute my graphics card's sitting at about 63, 64. And that's how it's always been. That's how it's always been. It's, like, my graphics card never goes above 666. Never. So it kind of sits around 59, 60. And maximum is like 66, 65 tops. It never goes above that. And the only thing with me turning that on... I'm just... I don't... That is definitely a base, right? I don't want to see... Do you know what I mean? I don't want it to hit like 5 or 6 more degrees. Because I don't think... I think I'd turn it off. Probably not much, yeah. Coop was saying that there would be a little bit, but not much as well. I think the only way you can do is turn it on and then try playing it. You're not messing with voltages. I know, yeah, that's what makes... Yeah. Yeah. Because I've got a small case, mate, and it's... gets fucking hot in there anyway, without, you know, without increasing the, yeah, but where would I find that, Gibby? Would it be like in general settings or something, or is it deep in advanced or something? I'm gonna have a look when I come off stream. I'm gonna have a look. Where was this about an hour and a half ago? Like, we've just left there and there was nothing. Taskmaster will show you, but yeah, I do monitor the temps. I got a plug-in for my Stream Deck the monitors the temps. I don't monitor the CPU, but I do the graphics card. Because the monitor, for me to monitor the CPU, it's not hot. Because I touch the cooler, you know, the block, and it's not hot. It's just warm. I gotta download. I hate downloading software. HW info, yeah, but I think you need a plan for that to show up on the Stream Deck. You can monitor it on your screens. I did look at that one, but I think you need a plan for it to show up on the Stream Deck, which is a bit of a shit. What time are we? 3 o'clock. We'll give it another 10 and then we'll get out of here. But yeah, we'll turn that on and see how we get on. Have it running in the background, yeah. I did used to have it, but yeah, because you can get it to show in your taskbar as well. It can, Jay. But I wanted it to show on the Stream Deck, and I don't think it would do it because I had to have a I don't know. You have to have something pro or something. I don't know. I forget. How is Cammy so quiet? I don't get it. We've been here about half hour, haven't we? God, we're having more fun in is it Mr. above Berry there? We're having more fun there, weren't we? Got 4 monitors going in it. Taskbar for okay, got you. Yeah, I've only got 2. I just really hate downloading software that I think Windows should do it. Do you know what I mean? I think Windows, like, how haven't Windows brought out an integrated you know, that allows you to monitor your graphics cards and your CPU. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, they would prefer to shove AI down your throat than actually giving you something you would actually want and use. There's a Z all the way out there. Oh no, it's not a Z. Look at that. Look at that. Right. We're waiting. But it doesn't help yourself based on what others should be doing. Yeah, true. But I just don't like downloading softwares too. Red armbands. I don't see him. Hey, Doc, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. I don't see him. I don't see him. How's it going? It's going alright, Doc. It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Doc. I hope you're well, mate. Oh, how didn't that kill him? That first one. How didn't that kill him? The Pioneer's awful. And then, then it took an age to get the fucking blaze out. Oh my god, dudes. That server, right? So I'll tell you now, that server now, right, is where I had the speed hackers. That one is. That's where I had the speed hackers, that was. Oh, fuck's sake. Like, how is that not a kill shot from that? From there. How? And the dude just tanks it, and by the time I got the gun out, I couldn't get the, couldn't switch out to the blazer, and I don't know. I don't think we traded. Oh. Yeah, Doc, that's what I'm playing on, mate. Clash. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm playing on, mate. That's exactly what I'm playing on. There's something wrong with Clash. Yeah. Guys, there we go. There we go. We got 2. I'd like, how is that not a kill? I really do not know. Yeah. Let's not play Clash again. Yeah, that was Clash. If anyone wants to know, Clash is the one that we had the speed hacker on and everything. So yeah. All right, guys, that is me anyway. GG's, everybody. Got the end, I know, right? Shame we couldn't. I mean, we could have got him going up the hill, but the shot probably wouldn't have got there anyway, because yeah, whatever they had on just didn't seem to work anyway. But there we are. All right, guys, we're gonna leave for there. We're back tomorrow. With G, so we'll probably be Livonia or something. I don't know yet, but yeah, we'll see. All right, guys, thank you so much for the insane amount of support today. I really do appreciate it all. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Love you all. Bye.